playbook. They're gonna have to install. They're gonna have to have a new install. Then on top of that, they have a new GM, and then they just drafted, this freak athlete who they're gonna have to try and figure out where to split his reps. And meanwhile, their actual hole, which is their offensive line, is still a gigantic mess.
Yeah, yeah, it's Jacksonville.
Yeah, right.
It's Jacksonville. Yeah, so we are live. Just in case you weren't aware, I wanted to I wanted your like mini soliloquy, like in motion, in progress, as we were just going live. I want everybody to just hear you spitting the fire, spitting the truth. Welcome everybody. We are live for day 2. Rounds 2 and 3 of the NFL draft. I'm very excited to be here with my guy, the one and only, the second round. Is that the second round Sam?
Sam.
Don't call me mock draft Matthew. Don't call me mock draft Marvin. The mock drafts are over. That is correct. That is correct. Yeah, so we were just talking about the Jacksonville Jaguars, Cleveland Browns, like killer package, killer arrangement for Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter that went 3 picks. Well, okay, so the Jacksonville Jaguars moved up 3 picks to get their guy, and Cleveland Browns moved down 3 picks to get seemingly one of the best defensive tackles in this draft, in Mason Graham.
DT1.
Nothing. There, I don't think there is one person that watches football casually, hardcore wise, anyone, and especially Browns fans, that would actually argue that was a bad pick.
Right.
I really don't.
Right.
I'm sure they were loving the fact that now you just put another potential dog right next to
Myles Garrett.
Right next to Myles Garrett. Come on, what were we saying?
I honestly find it hard to see a point in this where Jacksonville would actually come out the winner of this trade because of how much they have to do. Because it's not like they finished second in the division last year. It's not like they even finished third. I think they were tied with the Titans for the bottom of the division. So it's like they have to climb their way all the way to the top. So it's like, what's best case scenario? Winning 8 games?
Well, let's not forget that this is all operating under the assumption. This is operating under the assumption that they have the quarterback. That they actually have the quarterback. That's not a lock. JX, am I right or am I wrong? Are you in the Trevor Lawrence camp, or are you more along the lines of we're not sure about this dude. He's got a little bit of accuracy issues. He likes to get banged up. I mean, like he plays tough. I don't know if they've got their quarterback.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. I wasn't the biggest Trevor Lawrence fan coming out when he came out of Clemson because of the accuracy issues. And what are we, year number 3 or 4?
Something like that.
2021, I want to say,
was it?
Or 22.
It was just 21 or 22.
I'll let you guys right now. I'm Googling right now.
I'm thinking it was 21 because I think that's reminding me of Zach Wilson for some reason. I'm thinking it was 21.
21. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we're about to be 4 years into his career, and I feel like we're seeing the same issues we've been seeing all along. So yeah, I'm not very sold at this moment now.
I am in the no camp. I do not think that Trevor Lawrence is the guy. I have thought that ever since he was at Clemson, because of the fact that with the 1 year that he got hurt, DJ Ungalalele, or whatever his name is, came in and they won double-digit games with him at quarterback. So I was like, yeah, Trevor Lawrence is really not the guy. Trevor Lawrence was being propped up at Clemson by the amazing rosters that they had and all that talent. And then he was unfortunate enough to get drafted by Jacksonville, because Jacksonville doesn't seem like they know how to run an organization. And again, They made that big trade up just now to get Travis Hunter instead of focusing on trying to get Trevor Lawrence more help on the line. They could have kept their assets and tried to draft some linemen.
They do very well with the Worldwide Wrestling Organization, right? Just subscribe.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
Oh.
much. We appreciate that. Don't bury the lead. A wrestling channel, man. We were just talking about a little wrestling just now. The cons. I know the cons because they own the Jacksonville Jaguars, but they do very well in the wrestling world. I know that as well. I'm not a wrestling fan, but I am a fan of you. Don't bury the lead. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining in. What was the other thing that I wanted to say regarding the Jacksonville Jaguars? Yeah, no. I mean, I think we'd be beating a dead horse. I know you already touched up on the fact that there are other pieces. There are other needs that have to be addressed, and they didn't do themselves a whole lot of favors. They didn't set themselves up the way this team is set up. Call it what you may not be a Browns fan. I'm not a Browns fan. They set themselves up to now turn the corner. Not all of these picks are going to hit. They got 2 second-round picks, maybe 1 out of 2 hit. But at least they set themselves up to go 50-50 here as opposed to missing altogether.
So
They
have
have not won the division since '89.
Yeah, Joe Thomas is making the pick.
Yeah, they might have something for y'all here after the Browns pick, but we gotta see if the Browns
I want you to
don't
bring
have
fire.
something for us. Let me see
JX
what's going on here, Cleveland. Let's see what Cleveland's going to do here first.
I want you to bring the absolute fire that you bring, JX Warrior, and we've got the second round, Sam.
Son of your mother!
Hold on. Don't give it away.
I'm not gonna say anything. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, your Cleveland Browns select Carson Schlesinger.
Wow.
Okay. And you know what? With this direction, yeah, we're definitely in this realm. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Now the Browns are doing some of the Browns things.
Yeah. Because what?
They have a high grade on this dude.
Yeah, they're trying to have an elite defensive unit. Yeah.
They have a high grade on this particular player at this particular position.
I wanted us to get him.
They want this unit absolutely filthy.
Mm-hmm.
We may not be able to score. We may not be able to score with the Bengals, but we are going to do our very, very best
to stop
hold them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To hold at least.
Where do you think they go with the other pick? Because they have another pick coming up soon too.
I think they might double down on defense. No, they're running back for sure. Running back.
Ooh, they could go running back. That's true. Yeah.
Now,
I would think that they are going to go and get one of the Ohio State running backs.
Yeah.
One of them is.
When you see a guy this talented, I'd love to know what the real story was. Because I keep hearing walk on. It took some time. People who are coaching,
but then let's not forget, they would also be saying, look, no Shador, no Shador, Shadori, no Shadori for the Cleveland Browns.
Oh my God, is Shador gonna slip out of the second round too?
And Chip Kelly gives him an opportunity to come down to UCLA.
I don't even want to guess. I don't.
Oh man.
I'd like to say I don't.
I can't answer for every coach, but
if he slips to the third, the Steelers are gonna run that card in so fast.
Right. Why don't we broaden the range of outcomes? I'm gonna say that he won't. That he'll be drafted today. He's gonna be drafted tonight.
This is what I was saying. I got something for you guys, right? Got something for you here.
What's up?
Check this one out. You see me? Hold on. So this is all the outcomes I have for Shador.
Oh my God.
The Houston Texans.
This is the Shador slide.
You need to include some higher picks too.
first 2 years.
That is the Shador
Last year,
slide.
though, just
So if you ain't see all
That's a-
those, I
time to
have
keep him upright
Las
throughout much
Vegas,
of the
New
regular
Orleans,
season.
the
Is
Jets,
there
Dallas,
anybody
Miami,
that is
Seattle
top
twice,
ready to
Yo!
help them out?
or
I think the reason they got out of the
round
pit they were
number
in
3.
previously is because they got wiped out on the offensive line.
I love that scale. I love that sliding scale. That,
Look at
You
this.
guys,
Look at
you
this
guys,
scale.
you guys will never guess. You guys will never guess who the Texans just drafted.
Always feels like home.
I'm
Try and guess.
Houston, it's our
Luther
time
Burden
now.
here.
Nope. Different wide receiver.
In the
Higgins.
2025 NFL draft,
Mm-hmm.
the Houston
Yep.
Texans
I
select
knew it was gonna be one.
Jaden Higgins.
Jaden Higgins.
I knew it was gonna be one. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
Nico Collins.
Damn
That's
near
insane.
drafted-
Again,
Look at his coverage.
O line. Why
Damn
would
near
they?
Wide receiver room, and lo and behold,
They just drafted a
That's what I
copy
wanted
of
to draft.
of their wide receiver. But he's Nico Collins though.
Copy of it's a copy of Nico Collins. Exactly.
Mhm.
correct.
Yeah.
I wanted the Jets to get Higgins because he's not a copy of Garrett Wilson.
I think there's something
Mhm.
better than McMillan, who we saw go in the
So
top 10.
the
We
new
knew
offensive
that they
coordinator,
needed a wide receiver,
Vertically
but
down the field to separate for a big wideout. He's
the
tough.
new
He'll
offensive
do the
coordinator
dirty
for the
work, working in
Texans,
the
he was
middle
the
of
tight
the
ends
field.
coach for the
I love
Rams.
this fit.
And what I
Mhm.
will say for the Rams is they like
well, guess
they
who
like
just
like
popped
wide
into the
receivers,
35th overall pick?
so they
Seattle
don't kind of
Seahawks.
give away
Next,
what they're
the Browns
doing, right? Because if you
and
know if
Raiders
you
and
have
Patriots,
a smaller guy on the left side and a bigger guy on the right
They won't
side,
announce the thing
you know that
while
there
we're
might be some play
paying
strength
our
that you can
bills.
play towards. But if everybody looks the same and it all looks the same, you know, it confuses the defense a little more. I'm
one-of-a-kind
thinking
gift.
maybe they're kind of going with that same approach down there with
Or
him being
one
in
size
Houston.
fits all.
I mean, I guess I get that. Oh, Seahawks just traded up.
yeah, we got a
Hey,
trade. Love it.
is he going to come here pretty soon? Shador?
Who? Shador to the Seahawks? To the Seahawks would be insane.
I don't think it's crazy. I mean, $33 million to a quarterback is not as much as it used to be.
That's true.
No, who are the Seahawks coming up for if it's not him? Who would be who do they what position do they really need?
Wide receiver.
Other than a good backup to a guy that may not excel in Seattle, that may have been just like an aberration playing in Minnesota. I think JX is on the money here with Shador.
Shador going to Seattle?
I think this is the play.
This might be it.
It could be
it's
it.
It's the team that we least expected.
And they have 2 second-round picks.
Mm-hmm.
So they may have boosted this one of their seconds up, but they remain with the other one. So we'll see.
It's the team that we least expected.
Seahawks traded 52 and 82 to jump to 35.
Mhm.
Holy crap! Yeah, it might be for Shador.
I mean, they brought back Drew
Oh,
Lock.
there's
And they also,
a rumor for safety.
oh, man.
There's a rumor it's for a safety.
It's for a safety.
Yeah, that's the rumor.
That's a rumor.
Yeah, the rumor is for Nick Imanwari.
Yuck.
Well, look, I mean,
No, you do not give up that much just to get a safety. Come on.
I don't think so.
we know this team wants to play defense.
Yes, but you just traded away
Yeah, I don't think we
52
needed
and
to-
82.
We
What?
need to again. Teams are getting a little silly with their cap.
Mm-hmm. They're just throwing away draft picks.
And the Tennessee Titans didn't want to hold their pick there. That doesn't make sense to me.
They want to hold which pick?
arm Cam.
The
They
pick
need
that they
to
had at the,
Tennessee. Yeah, that's who they
Didn't
just traded
Cleve-
with, right? The Titans.
Is that who they traded with? Hold on.
The Seahawks, I think, just traded with the Titans.
Yes, yeah, with the Titans, yeah. No, but I think that's smart though because of how deep the class is. I think I get trying to load up, talent, but I think that the more shots you get to take, the better it will be.
Oh boy, oh boy. So much for
Where
Shador
else?
Door.
Yeah, right.
So much for Shador for Shadori.
Oh, Titans also didn't have a third round pick.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So many losses. They got a lot of spots to fill, in my opinion.
They do.
This is gonna be an interesting pick.
hmm The pick is in.
We appreciate everybody that's watching with us, that will be watching with us. If you weren't able to catch the second round, maybe you're still working and you've got other obligations. You watch it later. We appreciate you. Please give this video a like. Please subscribe to the Fantasy Goats. Thank you. Now back to our regular programming with the one and only Sam. I keep wanting to say I keep wanting to say Matthew,
Oh,
and
Matthew or
it's
Marvin.
screwing me up. I got so attracted to mock draft Matthew.
It was so good. Yeah, but my draft's
Now,
over, man.
now it's got to be second round Sam and the JX
hmm
Warrior. Is that Richard?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
got
that's Richard.
that's got to be Richard. Nick and Minworry. Hey, look, man, we know that they want to play defense. This is where they thought that they wanted to go up there and get this guy.
hmm
Mm.
They said no. They said no, we're not drafting a backup quarterback. We've got Drew Lock. And we also got what's his face? Sam Howell.
Sam I am. Oh yeah, that was
South
Sam Howell. I
Carolina.
forgot.
Oh my God.
And they got Sam Howell.
Why are people tweeting the picks before they even come out on the drive?
Everything gets leaked nowadays.
Yeah, that's so dumb though. Because then it's like, what's the point of watching it if I can just be on Twitter?
They were pretty tight with it last night. But now tonight they maybe laxed up a little bit. Let's not forget also we're a couple of ticks behind here on the stream than where we are like if you were watching live TV.
Of course.
Ian Rappaport and Schefter, they're sending out the information before that pick is even put out. So that's why people are tweeting it out.
Yeah, second round, Sam. Go put the phone down. Just put the phone.
Second round, Sam.
Second round, Sam. Put the phone down.
Hey man, that's where I'm getting all my juicy info from, bro.
Like the owner of like Microsoft pretending that she likes football. Right? I mean that's who owns the Seahawks, right? Not Microsoft.
Nope. Wow, man, I don't know. That feels like a big reach here.
I may be coursing on my tech companies, but you get the idea.
What sounds like a big reach?
Just trading up for Nick Emenwari.
Thank you. That's what I said. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are still on the Shador Sanders watch. I hope that he's okay. I hope that he is okay this evening. I hope he slept well last night.
Oh my God.
Hey, a lot of if we were reading the tea leaves as we got closer and closer, he just started slipping down boards, and all we heard was that, oh, maybe Cleveland is going to trade back in, maybe the Giants are going to trade back in, and that never happened. The Giants traded back in, all right, just not for Shador Sanders.
That was insane. Oh yeah, that was another one too. How do you guys feel about that? Dart going over Sanders.
I like it. Originally, my plan is to get the quarterback next year, but look, Brian Dibble must have said that. Look, I think that he is the right prospect for us to proceed with.
Mm.
And our friend here and Goat brings up an excellent point. Must have had some really bad interviews. Well, that was reported.
Yeah, a lot
It
of people were
was. That
saying
was
that.
There goes
It was, and
Judkins.
that
it
was
was multiple
reported.
teams.
There goes
hmm
Judkins. Oh man,
Yeah, Judkins to the Browns. That's a
that's a
great
perfect
pick.
fit. That's a
Yeah,
perfect
great
fit
pick.
too. Perfect fit.
Perfect
Yep.
back. Love
Nick
it.
Chubb just left. They bring this
Mhm.
bruiser back there.
They said no, we don't want Travion Henderson. We want this dude. Why do we want this dude?
hmm They want a bruiser. Well, also, Jerome Ford is closer to Travion Henderson.
Yep. That was my comp for Trayvon Henderson too. Like
hmm
just a great compliment to a guy who's going to take the volume.
hmm
Jerome, Jerome Jerry,
He's the lightning to
Jerry.
somebody's thunder. They put Kenny Pickett as the pieces of the puzzle for the Browns.
Yeah,
That's a good
I'm
one.
sure. I'm sure.
Kenny Pickett. Yeah, because Kenny Pickett's about to be your week one starting quarterback. Sure. Yeah, the Browns aren't pressed for a quarterback. Like I feel like the Browns' game plan going into this draft is to stock up as much talent as they possibly can at as many positions of need as they can, and then next year they're gonna use Jacksonville's first rounder to try and jump up and get whoever they want,
You've
or try and
got
jump up to as close to one as they can.
you've got a treasure chest now.
Mm-hmm.
If they have to trade that in,
Mm-hmm.
if they have to cash that in, they have a treasure chest to
Oh
do
my
so
God, so
now.
many trades.
What happened?
There's another one, huh?
Yeah, Miami just jumped up to 37.
Oh,
Shador,
here we go again.
Shador,
Oh no, that would be a great spot for Shador.
Shador,
Listen, man. I told you. Las Vegas, New Orleans, Jets,
Shador.
Dallas, Miami,
Oh
Seattle,
my
Seattle.
God, Miami's
That
part of it. Yeah. Oh my
that
God.
is the that is
Either
the
that or I
most
think Miami could go like
miserable.
Will Johnson.
Maybe, yep, to replace Jalen
Yeah,
Ramsey.
because Jalen Ramsey wants out. Yeah.
Hmm.
That would be a Dolphins thing.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Indy is
You
8 picks away.
imagine the Dolphins draft Shador Sanders.
He'd
They
be a great
essentially
backup.
get essentially drafting Tua 2.0.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
Yeah.
minus the unfortunate head traumas.
Mm-hmm.
Minus the
Yeah,
head trauma.
it'd be it would be two all over again. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, not that mobile, not that strong of an arm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see. Wasn't our
The
friend Dan
Raiders are
was saying that the other
stockpiling.
night, right? JX. Yeah, I wasn't feeling that.
So which one? What happened?
The other night wasn't our friend Dan in that space? He was saying like he thinks that the
Oh
Dolphins are going to
yeah.
do that and draft Shador. And I was about to go in, speak, push back, but I didn't really want. I didn't feel like doing that. I really didn't. I like the idea. I like the premise, but not for that quarterback. Not for this
Yeah.
team. But watch them do
Hey,
it now. Watch.
especially for he was saying the 14th pick. I thought that was crazy, but like I said, that was the point. That was the point, right? Like to see where you could absolutely go crazy. Like let's see what happens. But I mean, let's see what happens here. I'm thinking it is Will Johnson though.
The Browns are out on Shador Sanders.
Oh!
Here, the pick is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Damn, it's killing me.
Second
It's
round,
killing
it's
me.
not
second round, Sam.
it's not Shador.
Okay, don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you who. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you who, but it's not Shador.
The the Raiders. The
Oh
Raiders is
wow.
getting this. They're getting a third round pick. They're gonna get a
Wow,
third
the
round
Raiders
pick.
really
Yeah, the Raiders are stocking
And
up.
all right, let's see here.
if Sam was that happy, it's either gonna be the Will Johnson or they drafted another running back.
Mm-mm.
They,
If they
drafted
draft
another
another
running
running back,
back.
that'd be crazy.
Let's see here.
That'd be crazy.
This organization is crazy. This organization does not run well. Alec Ingold, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Fullback University, doctorate degree. Oh, I like that pick a lot.
I don't even know.
That's that's.
I don't even know who this dude is.
I don't know who it is either, but you did all of that for a guard?
Man, look, Sam, you made us think
There's
that
only one
they
person.
picked Jamar Chase or something.
Nope. No, I was shocked because it's a guard.
There. I bet you there's one person on all of YouTube and all of X that knows who this guard, Jonah Savalinea, is.
There might be some people.
No
It's
one
right,
else knows who this is.
it's right here, yeah. Jonah, I can't say that last name either. He's actually a favorite of mine.
Savinea, I think is how you pronounce it.
He would have been a first round pick if his tape was more consistent. He played all over the line for Arizona. Same kind of pedigree with Arizona offensive lineman, big and strong and can move. But like I said, he just couldn't put it together in a whole lot of games.
Don't like that.
I know. The offensive line, I can understand. Trying to draft for that type of need. So yes, okay, I get that. I had never heard of this guy. That's okay. That's all right. I bet you the Beast could tell us who he is. Offensive tackle.
I honestly think that that dude could have probably still been there by the time they picked again. Like,
but I feel like we saw this last year though too. When guys like they wanted guys in the second round last year, they weren't afraid to trade up. So we'll see the same thing again.
He is not ranked in the top 25 of this dude's draft guide, and this is the same guy that did or does the draft guide for the Athletic. You know, you've heard of that Beast, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Beast. He's not top 25. I'm not even going to go to the next page. I don't even care then. Did you guys know that there's a Caleb Etienne out of BYU? Did you know that?
Did not know that.
No, I did not.
He's a sixth-year senior out of BYU. He's ranked 23. But this guy who McDaniel drafted just now, we have no idea who this guy is. He's not in the top 25. So he essentially passed over guys like, I believe, Jack Nelson, Jalen Travis, ranked 16. Carson Vincent is ranked 13, not drafted yet. Cameron Williams out of Texas is not drafted yet. Chase Lunt out of UConn, not drafted yet.
This is crazy.
Well, he probably is classified as a tackle, but he's going to be a guard. So
yeah,
he's going to be a guard.
I always love guys who are labeled as tackles but end up moving to the inside because I feel like, you know, their strength, having played on the outside, translates very well on the inside. It's just when it goes the other way around, it's much harder because you need a lot more technique and a lot better footwork to play tackle than you need to play guard.
It's all about the foot speed.
Yeah.
The foot speed, you know? If you don't have the foot speed, you can't play tackle.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they could usually overcome stuff like short arms and stuff like that.
Ozzie Chapilo, Charles Grant, Anthony Belton, all these guys. Oh, so wait a minute, hold on. So that was offensive tackle. Let's see if this guy is under guard. I bet you he has it broken down. Yes, he does. Okay, so he's I stand corrected. He is the 4th ranked guard. This guy's good.
Okay, I mean,
yeah. I'll tell you, that's
and again, I'm not opposed to the pick because I get it. They needed it. He's a very talented dude. It was a smart pick. My issue is the fact that they traded up to get a guard.
And they and again gave up like a mini King's ransom.
Yeah, they did.
Raiders got a 3rd. They got a 4th. I mean, like, all right. Look,
yeah, exactly.
The Dolphins don't like draft picks.
Apparently. Patriots. What are you guys doing?
The pick is in. Where's Henderson going? How you like
All right,
that,
let's see
Quinshon
here.
Judkins? How you like that pick? Solo go Quinshon Judkins, baby. Everyone had Henderson ahead of Judkins. Everyone had him ahead. Nope. Not Browns.
I mean, I think he belongs ahead, but again, team needs don't really match up to rankings all the time.
The Browns needed a running back. They just didn't go with Travion Henderson. They went with Judkins.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Hmm.
I've been saying it, man. These NFL teams, they value 3 down guys more than just the once in a while explosive guy.
Hmm. Yeah, man. A lot of these teams are looking for
Yeah, let's get to
workhorses. Yeah, and Trevion Henderson is not a
Let's get to
workhorse, and that's why Cleveland didn't take him.
Yeah.
Special Olympics is one of the league's Play 60 community partners funded by the NFL Foundation.
He does solo
The
go.
NFL
I
and
think he
Special
does.
Olympics team up to provide
He what?
opportunities for
I'm gonna
athletes of all
guess.
ages and abilities
Quinshon.
I'm gonna
to get active through unified flag football.
guess right here. Arante Ursare from Minnesota. I'm gonna guess that.
Nope. Nope.
No? Okay. Thanks for blocking me, Dikembe.
Hey, I'm just letting you know. I didn't tell you who it was. I just told you whoever you chose wasn't it. Yeah.
Is it a wide receiver?
With the
Nope.
38th pick in
Okay,
Here we
the
go.
2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select
Trevion Henderson.
Oh,
Boom.
there it goes. There it goes.
Wild.
Okay.
Wild.
There it goes.
That is great. That is great for the Patriots.
Yeah. Hey, like I said, he's a great compliment to Ramondre Stevenson.
Yeah.
They are going to be running the football for the New England Patriots.
See, Mike,
Yeah, man. Mike Vrabel wants to run the ball. Yeah.
about how unbelievable he was, not just as a runner, but in pass
Now that
protection.
worked out.
And someone who has
Mhm.
the speed to hit
We
home
got
runs.
Quinshon
In the Rose Bowl.
over to
Once he gets
Cleveland.
on point, you can forget
Bell
about it.
cow,
Okay.
baby.
He's
Bell cow.
absolutely gone.
And I feel like Trevion Henderson is
I
going
think
to outproduce Ramondre Stevenson.
Here, you can get him out in the route as a route runner.
Yes,
He is on a double
I do
move.
too.
Yeah. Hmm.
I absolutely do. I think
Breaks the
Ramondre Stevenson is a.
separation. You get yourself a home run, but
I-
this is
I
the
think
good
he's on
stuff.
thin
This is
ice.
to put your feet up on
Thin
the
Yeah, he
gas.
is. Absolutely.
Watch
Yeah.
him in pass
Yeah.
protection.
Mike
So
Vrabel.
when you look at
Well, you don't
the
think
Patriots,
Mike Vrabel saw the
great head
fumbles?
coach Josh
We all
McDaniels.
saw the
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Think about
Yeah,
Kevin
he has.
Cole,
Ramondre has to
Danny
tuck that
Woodhead,
thing away.
James White. They've always had running backs.
Can't
with value in the
can't
pass
fumble the
game.
ball in
What
this
I love
league.
about Trevion is
Hmm.
that he started out gangbusters as a true freshman, and he was highly recruited. But then he went through some.
That was a great pick for them.
Went through an injury period in his career. He developed an incredibly strong faith, and that helped him to come back and be at his best this
Very
and his
nice.
last year. And I tell you, you want to see somebody
Little fullback
with
highlight
this
in there.
mentality and pass protection. Like you said, that's the good
A
stuff.
little fullback. Yeah, he developed as a pass blocker his last season. He said that was the reason why he came back.
It's just gravy when he
We're
gets the
all,
ball in his hand.
we're all
and he's
waiting for the
electric
next
outside
Kyle
the numbers.
Juszczyk,
I think
man.
you guys covered
We're all
it quite
waiting for
well.
that.
Right?
Trey is the object of their affection. You've got to take care of him. With Trevion Henderson, you do it two ways. He can stay on the field, and you're not worried about.
There's so many good
Nice spot.
good defenders left on the board.
And he hits the home runs that Daniel talked about.
Yeah, Chris Ballard is probably trading
Oh,
back.
you're
Look
in
at that
for-
roster, and you tell me who scares you. Trevion Henderson becomes a guy now you have to
Are we up?
consider that maybe there's a little fear when he touches the ball.
Buckeye
Who's
just
picked?
drafted a Buckeye, right? And
Chicago.
Daniels have something to do with the Ohio
Yep.
State offense.
Yeah, that's their first pick.
He was connecting with the team a little bit.
He's an Ohio guy.
Certainly is
So that.
he certainly is familiar.
I think he was connecting with an old Michigan quarterback.
Maybe. I don't know. So check it out. 2 minutes now for the Chicago Bears.
6 Buckeyes, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
First 38.
Damn, they've drafted 6 Buckeyes in the first 38 picks.
Let's see.
I think there was,
DeAndre Swift is
3 Wolverines, but the
DeAndre
Buckeyes had the
DeAndre
most
Swift is
first-rounders
kind of
that
like,
you could
sitting back, relaxing a little bit now.
counting for them.
Yeah, I
Some
mean,
of the backs went off the
he
board.
he should still be scared because there's still some good guys
Caleb.
left. Yeah, Caleb is another good guy.
Caleb.
Get ready for more of that in the future.
Caleb's the next back off, if not RJ.
In the next 21 minutes.
I thought they might go running back, but those two Ohio State running backs just go right in front of them. The tight end need
He
check.
is clinching.
Big
He's
time player there. I look on the
getting
defensive side
nervous.
of the ball, D line, edge.
He's nervous. He knows he doesn't have a good relationship with Ben.
what's left in my top 50 here.
Ha.
And you've got Alexander, a DT from Toledo. You've got Mike Green, who's a first-round player all day long. If you are comfortable with some of the situations we've talked about off the field.
So
Izaraku, the edge rusher from Boston
I
College.
heard
I mean, you've got
on
Landon
the
Jackson
news,
from Arkansas. There's a lot of
250,000 people went to go pay homage at the Vatican City over the last few days.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
The NFL Network is reporting. The NFL Network is reporting that 250,000 people watched round one live. Look at that! Just let that soak in for a second.
Insane.
On one hand, you got the Catholic Church. On the other hand, you got an NFL draft.
Liam Cohen getting what he wanted.
Scatterboo.
Ben Johnson now. You think about
Oh my God. What is going on with some of these GMs, bro? What are these GMs doing today? It's not Scatterboo.
New England who just selected. We're seeing it all over the place.
Was that Antoine Randall L who was celebrating with Ryan Paul?
That's crazy.
Jade on blue.
No, I'll be absolutely
Nope, not Jade on blue either.
shocked if it's Jade on blue.
It's not a running back.
No, well, I mean, I think it took a walk coming out of the tunnel.
It's a wide receiver.
Yeah, it is.
They need wide receivers. It's Lex Luthor.
Wait, what do you mean they need wide receivers?
They only have DJ Moore and Roma Dunze. They need more.
Yeah, and they just drafted Colston Loveland, who's essentially a big wide receiver.
Yeah, he is just a wide receiver.
That's crazy.
Is it Lex Luthor?
Yeah.
Nice.
The 2025
Nice.
NFC North champions.
Perfect spot.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
Oh,
That's
no.
crazy.
Hell no.
He's drafting his Jamison Williams.
Oh man, I don't like
That's
that
crazy.
at all. I don't like that at all, man.
JX, isn't this guy kind of reminds me a little bit of Jameson. A little bit.
Look at the comparison on the bottom of the screen. DJ Moore.
I guess.
I don't know, man.
Loose athlete, dynamic yak.
Yeah, no, 1,000%
The only
agree.
the problem here, though. The problem here is there's not enough ball to go around.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it.
Quarterback play was not always consistent.
Way too many mouths to feed now.
The question was,
yeah, man, I don't know.
I'm not worried about that. He's so loose and so fluid and so smooth.
DJ
I think
Reed,
he's going to be fine
6
as
targets,
a
5
runner.
catches.
But man, they got a lot of weapons with this offense.
6 targets, 4 catches. Lex Luthor, 4 targets, 3 catches, or 3 targets on 2 catches. Colston Loveland, 4 targets, 3 catches.
Insane.
Watch the ability now after the catch.
Lex.
Not only do you make people miss, you put it in the painted section of the end zone and go and celebrate your teammates.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Lex Luthor.
Take a look at Jaden Reed. Just comes underneath. You miss, he goes.
What's up, gentlemen?
Finds his way and a little power.
Run!
These guys are big time players.
Ron has entered the building.
These GMs are drunk, Ron. I don't know what's going on with them.
I know. I had on Sirius XM on my truck, so I was listening. But are you at 8 now? 8 trades or 6 or 7?
Something like that, between 6 and 8.
Oh, I think
All right, guys.
For the last 2, we're probably at 8 now. There's been 3 today.
Situation he may or may not.
Insane.
Who's talking up more, Henderson or Judkins?
Oh, Judkins.
Judkins. Yeah, Judkins is going to get the volume right away.
To the moon.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, that's not a foregone conclusion, because don't forget, the Patriots got Josh McDaniels back.
Yeah.
So there's a possibility that Travion Henderson becomes their new James White. And we know that's valuable in that offense.
He might take over RB1 too.
It is
I mean,
valuable.
I think he will.
It is valuable, but James White wasn't winning a lot of fantasy leagues. He might keep you competitive, but James White wasn't winning it for you.
I mean, James White also didn't have the ability to take a ball 65 yards to the house.
That is true.
Yeah.
James White was the dude that you picked up in week 17 if you just decimated with injuries and you made the playoffs like just luckily. James White was that guy.
Higgins going to Houston.
I think that was a waste of a pick. They need more line more than they need wide receivers.
That surprised the shit out of me when I saw
And
that.
they drafted the same receiver.
Yeah, basically gone. Sanders.
Oh my God.
We'll see. Hold on.
Saints pick.
Hold on.
Shadori, where's Shadori?
Oh, is it coming? Please, please. The Shador board.
Hugs all around, picks in.
Are we gonna place the 2 on the New Orleans Saints so the Shador slide can be over?
The Shador slide.
Niners, Cowboys, Colts. Last pick to choose for the first time in this draft, the Rams will have at it here in Green Bay. So
This is funny.
Full.
I'll tell you after the pick comes in. Sleeper.
Chilly night.
Sleeper goes draft hype.
Probably helped out.
These GMs are drunk.
Sleeper goes round 2, pick 7. Bears select checks notes. Luther Burden. Checks notes.
Because all that does is make shit even more messy.
Okay, come on.
What's up, Green Bay?
Let's go, Shadori.
Let's go, Saints.
All right, with the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tyler Shuck, quarterback.
Disrespect.
Oh my goodness.
Disrespect.
Oh no.
The disrespect. The disrespect.
Dion's like, boop, 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 boop.
Oh my God, it's happening.
The disrespect.
He's sliding. He's sliding.
The disrespect.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. No way.
And they're saying that they had a first round, lucky with first round grade on him too.
He's incredibly
This fucking guy is close. This guy is closer to my
Oh
age.
my goodness. Look at that.
Insane. Insane.
Gotta cross up the Saints.
And yeah, you have to now, yeah. Insane.
Now, are you going to draft him in Dynasty? In what round?
Oh my God.
No.
Oh man, I can't. That is something else. Wow.
This guy.
And here's some of the, those other
this is the strangest draft that I've used in years.
Mm-hmm.
Years.
That's right.
Yeah, the first round was a little crazy, but this second round, they're certifiably like they're drunk. Like these GMs, they're like let's see which one of us can make the most Madden trade of all Madden trades, but in real life.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Either drunk or they've had some lettuce,
Like they definitely partook in some lettuce today.
Yeah, some edibles.
Yeah, right. Jesus Christmas.
I can't imagine Sanders going undrafted.
Oh my God, the Bills.
Not only would his dad go psycho, but so would Donald Trump because
the Bills just traded up, and I think that they should take Will Johnson.
In Philadelphia, as the
Mike Green's still out there too, and then the other defense end. I'm not going to try to pronounce his name.
The Bills select Shador Sanders.
Terrible for all of us. He doesn't have a COVID year. He never gets to that last.
That would be hilarious. Shador Sanders to the Bills would be hilarious.
So right now, we have Sanders and Millwall both in place for the Raiders at 48.
They liked
He's very smart.
Shuck
all of those things
over Milrow, Will Howard. I don't know if I put Will Howard up in there.
Shador, like, come on, what are we doing here? Yeah. Will Howard doesn't belong with the rest of these guys. Will Howard will be a late round guy.
Cam Scatterbo, Buffalo
Ooh,
Bills.
Scatterbo to Buffalo would be insane, but does that mean they move on from James Cook if that happens?
Or Ray Davis too.
So
Or Ray Davis
I'm
too,
thinking,
yeah.
I'm thinking
They've got 6 running backs.
He wants to prove it.
Yeah, right? Okay. So the Bears traded out of 41. Now they're picking at 56,
they get a
62.
fourth. They get a fourth. Okay.
Nice.
By the way, choosing Luther
Okay.
Burden the third.
Bills second round get 41, 72.
The Bears for the moment.
Luther Burden to the Bears.
Yeah,
Ew.
I am so upset about that.
I'm disappointed.
Of Luther Burden the third.
Ew.
The Bryce Young trade. That
Yeah,
was
he
the
won't go
last
undrafted.
pick of the Bryce Young trade. So Luther Burden the third, part of the.
That
The
is
pick
so
is in for
surprising.
Buffalo.
To get Caleb
I just knew
Williams.
that Chicago was looking for like a glue guy third wide receiver, not somebody like Luther Burden.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
That's wild.
But Ben Johnson must have seen something in him, you know.
Oh, for sure.
So,
Yeah, he wants to deploy him. Yeah, he wanted a gadget guy.
and that's not a bad receiver room with
Yeah,
with
but
DJ Moore, with Odonze and him.
so I feel like the biggest advantage that they have is that essentially they have 3 guys who can play all 3 positions on offense. So it's like they can have all of them learn every single position, so that way you can't really match them up personnel wise. But then like that kind of sucks because then you don't know whose job is to do what. So like it'll be hard to predict who's gonna go off for any given game.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
So that's true.
Because they're all the same guys essentially. It's like a wide receiver room of 3 triplets.
It's like Packers wide receiver room, you know.
Yeah, except now they actually have a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Josh Allen accepted that challenge last year and said, "I've seen Patrick Mahomes do it. It's my turn now," and he did it. And he did it in a huge way.
And did they go defensive tackle here?
Daniel's talking about with
I think they go edge. I think they go Mike Green.
Yeah, they could go Mike Green. I think they should go Will Johnson.
They could go Will Johnson too, but how nervous are they worried about the injury? You know,
I mean, just as nervous as they should be with Mike Green's sexual allegations. The same thing.
I just read that today too. But
Hey Ron, I wouldn't listen. I don't like it, but I wouldn't mind him in LA. The talent, Mike Green. I wouldn't mind the talent in LA. I wouldn't.
The question, I mean,
no, I wouldn't either.
Are they not getting over?
I mean, you guys have the locker room that has enough guys in there who could beat him up if he gets out of line anyway. So
yeah,
you know, he'll be all right. He wouldn't try anything with anybody there.
Let me look at the board here because we're coming up here pretty quick.
There's still Trey Amos, Shannon Revelle.
Oh yeah, Trey Amos is still
They need more pass.
So as of right now, we still have Will Johnson, Mike Green, Ezaraku, Alexander, Revelle, Amos, Mason Taylor. I'll be fine with any one of those guys. So
yeah,
was those be that closer? He's not going to be around.
If Mason Taylor gets,
and it's none of those. It's none of those names.
who is it?
This draft is insane. I'm not going to tell you because it's going to ruin it for the people who are following live.
They're probably about the same time as you are.
Probably. I mean, it's not a bad pick. It's just not who anybody thought.
Lee Evans. Yeah.
Yeah, right? What a throwback.
Yeah.
And with the 41st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select T.J. Sanders.
Defensive tackle. That's a pretty good pick. Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
The tackle.
One thing
Yeah,
is
that makes sense.
Inside pass rush. Charles, you talked
I had him like as a third round grade.
I thought.
I mean, hey,
who am I?
they love a good defense.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Darius Alexander would have went ahead of him, but I understand the pick. He's a really good pass rusher. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
He's a plus pass rusher, and you know there's some concerns with him stopping the run, but that is an excellent pick for them.
When they say like stopping the run stuff, but sometimes good coaching will help that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, I will say another thing is he's just a light guy. I think he played at like 285. 290. So yeah, if he gets into
for Sanders.
Oh, what happened?
In this draft.
What you-
And he won't have to contribute right away.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, he'll go in a rotation. He won't be a starter right away.
Now remember, they said the same thing about Aaron Donald. He's too light.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm never going to confuse Aaron Donald with TJ
Oh, no.
Sanders.
Whoa.
What is going on?
Someone working in the background there.
Sieg is working in the background.
Yeah, see, working in the background.
What are you doing? Hello, beautiful people.
What up? What up? What up? It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's Christmas for football season.
Yes, it is.
Feel something. There's a car that stops short of amazing.
Oh man.
When does Cleveland pick again?
48 now, I think. I think they traded down a few
Yeah, I
spots.
think Raiders at 48.
Hold on. Cleveland picks again. Oh no. Cleveland picks again at 67.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who knows at
Next-
this rate, Sanders or Milrow might still be there.
Next, we got Jets, Niners, or Cowboys. Could Jerry Jones draft Shador Sanders at 44?
Oh crap! No kidding.
Could that happen?
That
would-
reminds me. I need to cross out Miami for Shador.
Oh, for your board?
My board.
I
Cross
think
out 6.
Ooh, and another question, right?
Cowboys fan base would lose their shit.
They would. Another option would be, would the Rams want to take him at 46?
Absolutely not.
There's a thought.
What do you mean? Why absolutely not? Stafford's not going to be around forever.
Yeah, but we're stockpiling our assets to get our quarterback next year.
I guess. Yeah, but
That's pretty
but
apparent.
but Shador's worth a shot right there. I mean, no, actually, no. You guys have a chance to get a really
Yeah.
talented like starter at 46. So it's better to not waste it on a quarterback.
No, yeah, not this year. If they want to take one in the 4th round or the 5th round, that's cool.
Right? Yeah.
Not right now.
Yeah. Somewhere down the line. Right now, it's 40 something is too soon.
Shador didn't make the sliding scale. JX.
Now JX has been crossing out all the teams one by one.
Crossing out
Rams.
Miami.
He didn't make it for the
Crossed out
Rams
New
though.
Orleans. No, not at all. Did not put the Rams on there. I'm good.
Ooh, the Rams did not draft last night because they traded out of the first round to get a second round. I mean, to get a first rounder next year.
Exactly.
So the Rams took advantage of the fact that they were all the way at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of lost it for a second when that happened because I know the picks. So I was kind of pissed.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
rewatching last
like
night.
3 or 4 of my favorite players for them to draft right there. It's like,
But the picks were definitely worth it.
yeah.
Man, the Jets are on the clock.
All right.
This is where I wanted Higgins, but
They might go
I don't know if I want another wide receiver now.
maybe
Not this high.
maybe the kid from Stanford right here. If they go receiver,
Oh,
Alec.
Oh no, there's
Alec Ayumain.
Ayamainer from Stanford.
Trey
Yeah.
Harris is still there.
I am Maynard.
No, Trey Harrison got Trey Harris.
Yeah, Trey
Oh
Harris.
yeah, where's Trey Harris gonna go?
Yeah,
Joe Noel,
this could be Trey Harris right here.
Where he ends up going, if not the Steelers in the 3rd round, are a possibility.
And then, of
The
course,
Steelers in the 3rd round.
looking over the steering wheel down the road.
Yeah, the Steelers could definitely take Shador in the 3rd round. Yeah.
Good point.
The Rams
hmm
6th overall.
Good point.
And it would be a great pick for them too.
Yeah.
Great,
Come back from commercial
Mhm.
great point.
for
Great point.
their selection that's already
Oh,
done.
there's
And then the
there's
Dallas
Trey Harris.
Oh, wow.
There's,
are on the
Okay.
clock.
I mean, these
Niners
are- these
have
are-
selected as well. So,
Anybody want to try and guess who they pick?
and,
Shador Sanders.
I guess there's
The Jets, no. Mm-mm.
stacked up like an
yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Mike
cross him off
Green.
my
Let's get the Jets
my Shador
selection.
Sanders
John
board.
Abraham.
Yep.
Coming out from the 2000 draft.
Jalen Noel.
Mike Green?
With the 2025
No.
pick.
No.
That would have been a good pick for them.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Mason Taylor, tight end.
Yep, tight end.
Okay. No, that's
Get
on
some
brand.
more weapons.
I like that.
That's on brand for them. Yeah, that's really on
So the
brand.
Jets are actually making some really good moves. I respect this.
Yeah.
Look at he's almost smiling.
Can't make it up. How great it is.
That's why they weren't gonna go with the tight end yesterday.
Yeah.
Just go get the next guy. You can go get the day 2 guy.
He has a good
Not a
chance.
problem.
I think he might have a good chance to outproduce both Warren and Loveland too.
Player who is ready to step in right away as a polished, instinctive.
Where we draft him?
He jumped
man.
on the field at LSU.
Mason Taylor's gonna move up a little bit, I think now. I think he's gonna move up a little bit.
So Las Vegas, Dallas, or Seattle.
I think Mason Taylor might be an early second round draft pick in a tight end premium league.
He doesn't have the ceiling for it. He doesn't have the ceiling for it. Not with Justin Fields at quarterback. Mason Taylor is not going to be productive with Justin Fields at quarterback. Justin Fields can't support more than one weapon.
He was able to keep Cole Kmet up there. Justin Fields was.
Someone else besides Seattle Wilson have to garner some targets.
Niners should go offensive
Who's
line
that
right
going to
here.
be? Is that going to be?
Niners
Is that
should
going
go
to be
offensive
Malachi
line.
Coley?
It's going to be.
There's nobody
It's
else.
going to be Brees Hall. It's going to be Brees Hall if he doesn't get traded. Brees Hall is going to be their second leading receiver.
Offensive tackle.
That's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible.
Offensive tackle. Here.
The Niners are on the clock, Goat.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Pick in the 2025 class.
The guy from Donovan Jackson or the kid from Minnesota.
Collins, D-tackle.
Yeah, DT out of Texas. I like him.
They went defensive
I liked
tackle
him.
in the first round too.
No, they went defensive end in the first.
Yeah, and this is a better pick than yesterday. This is.
Yes.
Another
This is a better pick
I think
than
so.
yesterday.
Well, yesterday's pick was more about upside because the guy they drafted in the first, Walker, like he got injured, so he didn't really get a chance to produce as much as he should. But because of his measurables, they're banking on his upside for him to become an elite force, and they already have an elite edge rusher, so Bosa could teach him how to refine his game.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have took him at 11 though.
I mean, I agree with you. I wouldn't have taken him at 11 either, but
injury concerns, productivity concerns, and just because he looks good in pads doesn't mean he's good at football. You know?
That's true. But he was dominant though every game that he actually played. Like for example, he was one of the people who wrecked the Quinn Ewers and during the Texas and the Georgia game. Tyleek Williams was in the backfield almost every single snap.
Well, hold on. Are you talking about Jalen? Are you talking about Jalen Walker? Because they drafted Michael.
Not Jalen Walker, Michael Williams. Yeah, number 13, Michael Williams.
So Jalen Walker was a savage in that game.
Yeah, Jalen Walker was a beast in that game too. Is nobody drafted him, right?
Yeah.
No, they got him at 15. Atlanta did.
Oh, Atlanta got him. Okay. I was gonna say. But yeah.
But see, I don't
like their D line was nice.
I don't understand this because they need offensive line. They lost their guard, Trent Williams on his last leg. The right tackle they need to protect Purdy.
Yeah, and they have to pay him $60 million. So
in the US and get
they got a lot. They got a lot of things to worry about.
We think of these picks
USA
from your
membership
Niners.
is for those who served and can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for generations to come. Start your family's legacy. USAA. See if you
Cowboys
can
up
become a member
next.
today.
Caleb Johnson, maybe.
Grind hard, push, pull, chin up, drop, run it back, grind hard.
Caleb, yeah, I mean they should take a running back
or a wide receiver.
Dude, what other running backs are left besides Caleb?
Caleb Johnson, RJ Harvey, Dylan Sampson. I read something about Dylan Sampson was higher on their.
Dylan Sampson. Mm-hmm.
Highland, Toyota.
No, Caleb Johnson feels like the easy pick here. Don't mess it up, Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Jerry up? Jerry's on the clock.
Nah, Jerry's not. Yeah, Jerry's not drafting. This is definitely Steven.
With rent
Jerry's
rewards from
sleeping.
Rocket Mortgage.
They also
Your
could go
rent
with Trey
counts for
Harris
buying a
or
home.
Jalen Noel too.
Helping turn more renters.
You think that?
Nah, they gave Jerry a snack when the Cowboys pick came just so he can give you distracted. They're like, hey Jerry, that's some nice charcuterie over there. And then Jerry turns around and they're like, the Dallas Cowboys drafted. Jerry's like, what the hell?
What I'm talking about.
Gave Jerry a pudding cup to keep him occupied.
Mm-hmm.
They gave him a snack.
Yeah, because you know damn well Jerry will be like, take Shador right now.
The proof is in the smile. The
They
liners are
could go line
clearly
again
doing
too.
what they're supposed
I mean, are they really
unhappy with the
content
result.
with Javonte Williams and
Invisalign.
Miles Sanders?
Trusted
They
by
can't
the
possibly be content with that.
It looks like it.
If they
It's
lost,
scary.
they
It's
lost
scary,
the top
dude.
Make
two
light
running
calls when you
backs
have the right team.
in this class.
McCaffrey looking lost.
It looks like they're content with it.
Ashton Jeffy, Marion Hampton, Travion, Quinshon.
Aisle 27. Find what you need faster
Come
with
on, Caleb Johnson.
the lows.
That's-
Yeah,
Yeah. Caleb Johnson's the easy pick here. It
That's
is.
the pick.
that's not the pick.
The right team. McCaffrey
That should be the pick.
looking
That should be the pick, but that is not the pick.
Looking
That's why I said, Steven Jones is the one that's drafting right now because this does not feel like Jerry moves.
But Jerry doesn't move that well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Available are still in the top 20.
that's crazy. The names that are left on the board are insane.
Yeah.
Jerry's having a snack.
Yeah, Jerry's snacking and Steven Jones is picking.
Yeah, knee injury.
Yeah, that guy right there. They got his face turned away from the screen when the Cowboys are about to pick.
They lured him away with some trail mix.
Exactly. Some trail mix.
Phil Nixon and sure.
Look at that. Look at all of them.
Look at him like his back is turned.
I got
That pudding cup that you were talking about earlier, his blood pressure medication's in there. Jerry's blood pressure medication is in his yogurt or his pudding.
And maybe a little blue pill too.
Yeah, exactly. They give him a little something to ease his worries. But they have to give him the blue pill right before they have to speak to the media though, because that's when they need him to be calm.
Yeah.
Already in Tyler Booker.
Let's check
All right, what are we doing here?
Yep.
Is it Raku? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Can't be mad at that, really.
You can't, yeah.
Can't really be mad at that.
They lost a lot of bodies on the D line.
Jerry's like, you don't need offense.
Is that Travis Frederick? Yeah,
No, that is Travis Frederick. Yeah, my guy.
yeah, man. That's my dog.
With the
Mm-hmm.
44th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Look, we don't need offense. We've got Dak. We're gonna go as far as Dak takes us.
Okay.
Crazy.
We got CD Lamb chops.
Boston College.
We got
Nice pick.
Jalen Tolbert.
He had a dip the year before.
We've got
Said he was chasing
we've
sacks.
got
instead of playing the
Javonte
game.
Williams. We don't need any offense for the
He shouldn't
future.
play it because he had the NFL on his mind too much.
But I like
All
this
right.
pick.
This year he let it come to him.
Second round, Sam. Give me 2 reasons why this pick shouldn't be Will Johnson.
His chronic knee issues. There's a problem with that. They said that he might not I don't even really have all the full details, but I do know that there's some chronic knee issue thing because he should have been like a top 15 pick if there was nothing wrong with him. He should be a top 15 pick.
Is it chronic knee issues though?
That's what they said. They said it might be chronic.
Will they go O-line, do you think?
JT.
Did they go O-line, maybe?
Nah, I doubt it.
Imagine he's calling in a pick for another RB.
That'd be crazy.
Mike Green, maybe?
That'd be crazy. That'd be nice.
At Jack Andrade, right? Is that what it is, Jack? Is that what it is?
I think he would fit good with the defense coordinator's system.
JT Tuamalo! Let's go!
Oh wow! Oh my
Let's
goodness, bro!
go!
You're ahead of me.
Wow! Yeah.
Smooth athlete, bully at the point. Smooth athlete.
Who was it?
Wow, man!
JT Tuamalo.
This is really crazy, man. Like Mike Green, they're
My
really scared of
Colts.
Mike Green.
My Colts is serious. Yeah, man. Because okay. So the
I know
one thing.
why. I know
So the
why,
one
but
thing.
it's just
Yeah, right.
yeah, they're just.
So it's like
but it's
in situations like that, even if you end up having a person who is supremely talented, they're a short fuse waiting to snap. And you don't want that kind of person on your team because that person could literally implode your entire roster.
With that being said,
Rams are next.
fifth pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, my Indianapolis Colts select JT Tuimoloau, DN.
Exactly.
You talk about a guy that can
Two
get
edge
after it.
back to back. Two
He
edge.
wasn't there all the time. But boy, he can wreck a
A
game.
lot of
You just
guys
go back
going
a
off
couple
in
of years
defense.
to what he was able to do.
Not a
against
very
Penn
good
State,
offensive
in-state
class.
college.
We can also look at that. This is only round two. They're gonna get these guys ahead of the weaker positions, like wide receiver.
All right, JX, what are the
They'll get
Rams
more
do here
premium
next?
positions, like
I
edge
tell you
rushers.
what, if I see a Jalen Noel here, if I see a Jack Best here, I'm gonna be very, very, very happy.
Yep,
Little
yep.
Jack Mesh,
Yeah, yeah. If I see a Jack Best and Jalen Noel,
little Jackson Mesh.
Even Trey Harris, I'd be
yeah, even
happy.
Trey Harris, yeah, even
Yeah.
I mean, even Jalen Royals, I'll take any one of these guys, man. Let's see what happens here.
JT produced, Jack Boyer produced, and they went on to win the national championship. This is a really good player, CD. And I think the
All right,
Oh
JX,
my
you're next.
God.
They could go Trey almost too.
Shador.
Championship.
Yeah, I'm leaving this set. If
Mhm.
Shador's name,
Mr. Hollywood.
if Shador's
That'd
name
be
comes
insane.
across, yeah, I'm off the set here.
Mr.
Mhm.
Shador.
Grandpa
The
earned
Rams
this.
fan base will lose their shit,
Shador
man.
in LA.
USA membership is for those who
Certain Rams
serve
content
and
he's
share with
all
their
Hollywood,
spouses and
baby.
kids and their kids for
Hollywood.
generations to come. Start your family's legacy. USAA.
It's
See
in
if
his
you can become a
DNA.
member today.
Hollywood.
There's no such thing as kind of amazing.
Shador.
It either is
There's still these
or it
things that the
isn't.
Rams can do
Mr.
right here.
Sanders.
You know?
Is how it
Who
makes
do
you
you take?
feel.
Woo! Somebody said JT announcing JT. That's crazy.
JT announcing JT.
What happened here? We have Jack right here.
Sorry, we don't need to be hearing the racket of commercial,
Mhm.
just like piercing through my ears. Tight end. Solo Goats calling for the tight end in Inglewood. It's gonna be a
All right,
little
we have the
Shador.
checks here.
Matt Stafford needs a backup quarterback.
I don't think so. I don't think they're going to.
Yeah, they're saving up for next year.
I don't think in the second round they do that.
Mm-hmm.
You think we all think they're saving up for next year. We think that.
No, I mean,
it wouldn't make sense not to. Yeah, like
it wouldn't.
like they're what's his name? Stafford has been flirting with retirement for 2 years now. So like even if they don't want to next year, they have to draft someone, or at least they should. And you know
Right.
how the old saying goes: it's easier to draft a quarterback when you already have one.
But the else might be content with Garoppolo going 1 year too if Stafford doesn't.
Oh yeah,
retire.
true.
You know,
You almost made me pass out. He's the Garoppolo start for my
Garoppolo.
Rams. I'm like, man,
Yeah, I mean, like he was talking about the way he was talking about Jimmy G. You would think that he was like Tom Brady 2.0, like or like Peyton Manning, like this guy, like he loves Jimmy G. I mean,
All right, come on, Rams.
That was a while ago,
Yes,
by the way.
I'm gonna be excited here.
there's so much talent on this board.
Picks
There's
in.
so much talent. You just gotta just do the right thing.
I mean, it's almost they really can't be a wrong. Well, there could be a wrong pick, but
yeah,
like you said, there's
Well-
too much talent on here, man. Too much.
And the Rams select Tyler Higbee.
Tyler Higbee.
Where's he from?
I have no clue.
Look at that war room, man.
And it was from
Oh,
fire
yeah.
station
See, look at that.
Rams
Look at that.
out of the first round. They're about to make their first draft choice in this draft. It's
Our
the
boys.
Rams.
This is right down the street from Solo, where Solo lives.
Maybe the rest of the league didn't share, and that's playing the draft game the right way if that's how it ended.
All right, come on.
Who do you think it might be?
I'm looking at 3 tight ends and Arroyo, Fannin, Ferguson. I'm looking at
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
if it's Fannin, oh my goodness.
It's not Fannin.
Coming out from the 2000 draft to announce the latest Rams pick in 2025.
Come on.
All right. What it
Don't
do,
be on
Green
anything,
Bay?
guys.
What to do? What to do?
So first and foremost, I just want to send a huge thank you to all the men and women who serve as our first responders. And
Hey, Ron, I need one of those draft hats.
Yeah.
Fellas.
Tyler Higbee.
He did the damn thing. He did the damn thing.
Okay, you're getting me hyped now.
Don't
You're getting me
say
hyped. Hold
anything.
on. Hold on.
He blessed you guys. I'm not gonna say anything, but he definitely blessed you guys.
Come on.
Hold on.
with the 46th pick.
Yeah, he blessed you guys.
Hey.
NFL draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Terrence Ferguson, tight end.
Oh my gosh.
I saw him play.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean?
I like it.
Loveland and Terrence Ferguson.
Terrence Ferguson is a great move tight end.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah,
too.
mixed reactions. Right here. Right
Yeah,
on the
JX, what's
line.
up?
After the catch, here he
They're
is.
both
He's a
really-
great.
On the move with stiff arms, breaking.
Look at that nastiness. He's a great move tight end.
That almost 6'6" frame plays
Yeah.
well in the red zone. Matthew Stafford is going to enjoy targeting him. And someone who had, along with Mason Taylor and Fannin, who I think will go before
could've
too
been
long.
The difference thing, he could block though too. Fannin can't block. You remember that?
Man.
On the field,
Could've been
70% of his
worse.
catches went for first downs or touchdowns.
Not
He knows
the
where he's
tight
at
end.
on
Getting
the
the
field.
tight
He knows
end
where
there
the
makes
sticks
sense.
are. Good instincts.
I
in the
don't
middle.
I don't mind the
Do
tight end. I just
they really? I mean, do they really need to get like a Jack Besh? I mean, like, yeah, it's a nice player. Do they really need to go get a Trey Harris? It's a nice player.
But that is a
Right.
man doing
but
that
there
right
was
down his
there
feet.
was a lot better out there.
Who did you want them to take?
But this is a Rams pick though. They like the older guys. They like the well-rounded guys. Like this is definitely on brand for the Rams. I would have took Mike Green, but like I said, there's just too many concerns there. I mean, there's a lot of dudes I rather would have taken.
He's going to enjoy it. He's not going to see a whole lot of attention with those guys out there.
Those two
I mean, I would have took Revel,
so easily too.
Trey Amos,
Devontae gets his number.
Here's the latest
Trey Harris,
Cardinals pick from
Kevin
Arizona,
Winston,
South the Vatican.
What position does Kevin Winston play?
safety.
You guys don't need a safety. Didn't you guys draft a safety last year? And then you brought in Taylor. No, Taylor Rapp went to the Bills. I thought you guys brought in a safety.
We did, but
Yeah,
he was asking me
Cam
who I would draft. I would have.
Will Johnson, defensive
Oh,
back.
there goes Will Johnson.
All right.
I mean, we could take Will Johnson. We could take Will Johnson.
Having Patrick Peterson read out his
I mean, yeah, you guys could have taken Will Johnson. That's true.
for having a very
Oh man.
but if he's healthy, they just got a massive steal.
Unless need I trust.
An injury slide.
Yeah, got to.
Need I trust, man.
Right,
Ferguson is going to eat on that offense, man. He's gonna eat.
Ron, it is such a Rams pick that I shouldn't be surprised. Like
know.
this is.
Exactly.
The Rams are not gonna make the splashy pick, but they will make the correct
of course.
football pick.
Yeah, I wanted something a little bit sexier in the second round, but
See,
it is what it is.
see, that's your problem, JX. You're looking for too much sexy.
I could take my shirt off for 30 seconds if you want me to.
It could be worse.
Listen, we've been with this regime. We've been with this regime for 8 years now. I'm waiting for just one sexy pick.
I mean, your sexy pick was last year. It was Jared Verse. Jared Verse was your sexy pick.
And
it could be the Arizona Cardinals. It could be worse.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and Fisk. There you go. You had two sexy picks.
That was a sexy pick. I ain't gonna lie.
You-
Braden Fisk was a sexy pick.
And not only did you get two sexy picks, you got two sexy picks that came into the league already friends. That's amazing.
Who traded here?
Raiders did.
So the Vegas Raiders started the night.
They traded back?
Oh wow. Yeah.
So I think Houston will go offensive line right here. He should.
So this makes me think. This makes me think, and I may be thinking a little bit too hard, but they're trading back because they know that they can get Shador later.
Shador, Sanders, or no.
Yeah.
Shador door.
Jackson Dart. Well, Houston just flipped that to the Raiders to move up right now. So the Raiders have moved down twice, Ian Rabb.
If Houston drafted Shador, I'd cry.
They're going to select Shador Sanders, going to be later than we had originally talked about. But I want to discuss the Will Johnson situation. So much of the talk going in, hamstring, turf toe. It was about the knee, long-term concerns. Can he make it to his second contract? How long could he play? A condition similar to what Miles Jack, who, by the way, played 7 years, had coming in. He has no swelling. It is not painful. Goes back to his
Man. Shador at pick 26 in the second round makes the most sense right now.
Selecting him.
If he doesn't go 26, he's going in the third round.
It had a top 5 grade.
So they got another third round pick.
A couple years ago with Michigan.
I like what the Raiders new regime
Goat
is
says
doing.
no way to Sanders.
No. No, I think Houston will do offensive line here.
As you redefine
We
what's
got the kids
possible,
from Minnesota still,
Lexus
Jonathan
refines
Jackson.
what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
Yes. Shadori. Notice the NFL's not going into the home shot so far. Like they only like.
The Raiders have 3 third round draft choices now, I think. So they can actually move back into the second if they wanted to. The Raiders, I think they have 3 third rounds.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
So if they want to, they can actually move back in to get somebody.
Yeah. Very true. Yeah, but none of these teams are rushing though.
No.
None of these teams are like the teams who actually need quarterbacks. They're just kind of just chilling there and just letting everything fall to them.
Like with the exception of quarterback, like I have a feeling that many of these teams are viewing like the rest of like what's on the board is like almost damn too close, too similar. Maybe not too similar. Like they don't see that much of any drop offs at anywhere.
Right.
Like they just like, all right, no problem.
Someone was saying that picks like 30, like picks 33 to about 70 are all like could be rated the same or very equal or very close.
That's my feeling at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys,
crazy.
I'm actually okay with the Terrence Ferguson pick. He's actually 22. I thought he was older than that. I'm gonna go.
This guy.
I'm good. I thought
this guy.
Listen. What to do with it, man? Huh?
No, listen, you guys. I've been looking at prospects for the past 90 days.
This guy.
Some of them get flip flop. Okay. No. This okay. This is growing on me. That was a great pick, actually.
All right, JX.
It was a great pick.
I got a question for you, JX. Do you think the Rams are looking at the cornerbacks right now and thinking we'll just draft one late and maybe trade for Ramsey?
Potentially. I know. Everyone's talking about injuries right now. I wouldn't be against the Rams taking like Benjamin Morrison if he falls to the third round. Like you said, maybe potentially trading for Jalen Ramsey. Maybe
the two guys from Kansas, Mello Johnson and
Kobe Bryant.
They can be getting Kobe Bryant round, and they're good. I like them.
RIP to the Mamba.
DJ's
and then
top
they could draft.
200.
They could trade for Ramsey.
Shador,
The
Mike Green,
2026
Amos.
draft pick for Ramsey. All right. I think they're going offensive line here.
I feel like we've been saying that since yesterday. We know I mean, like they need to, unless they're happy with having CJ, make errant throws and getting sacked. I mean, shit. Maybe they enjoyed watching the Eagles do what they did to Pat Mahomes. I mean, like maybe they enjoyed that. Maybe they were like, take a page from that. Say, let's go draft. Let's draft a wide receiver like Nico.
Let's go. Oh, finally! Finally!
Okay, let's see. This is going on here, Houston. Owen Daniels,
Right.
take me back to Madden 2009.
I can't hear. Who is it?
It's a tackle.
Is it the kid from Minnesota?
Yep,
Okay, nice.
Ronte Ursery. Yep.
Finally.
Great
I was
pick.
going to try to pronounce that name. Nope.
Ursery Nursery.
Ariante.
Ariante. Yeah, Ariante Ursery. Let's see. Cam Robinson, Titus Howard.
Godiante.
All right, good for them. He was rated as one of the top tackles in the very beginning stages too.
He was
as yeah.
Guys,
Chad Patterson, Juice Scruggs, Ariante Ursery, Titus Howard. I don't know. I guess their O line is a little bit better, but nah.
The jungle's on the clock.
When did the Saints draft? Did they already draft?
Who?
The Saints.
They drafted Shuck.
Yeah, they drafted Tyler Shuck. Yeah.
That's right.
On some bullshit.
That's right.
That's crazy. They really doing my man Shador this dirty?
Seattle might now look at Seattle. Seattle might be a Shador Sanders spot too.
True.
They drafted a quarterback coach.
Who?
The Saints.
The Saints.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. They drafted their future OC.
Yeah, drafted an offensive GA.
Drafting a clipboard warrior in the second round is definitely a choice.
All right, here we go. Defense again. Will this be the place where Mike Green
Bengals?
falls?
Nah, yeah, they have to go defense.
This has to be Mike Green.
I don't want them drafting anything.
Spoiler alert! It is not Mike Green.
Or maybe.
Oh, I cannot believe this, man. It is way worse than we know. If it like it's
Exactly. Yeah, it has to be way worse than we know.
It's way worse than we know.
But also, depending on what team he goes to, it could be one of those situations where if he keeps his head down, he could be a double-digit sack guy year one.
Easily. Oh man, that's a pick. Like that's a. I
Oh,
don't
nice
like that pick.
Damn.
Yeah, great pick.
I want him for the Rams.
Demetrius Knight Jr. Yeah, great pick for them.
Great in the run, not great in coverage. He a thick boy.
Yeah, he's stiff. He's stiff. Yeah.
He's 260. He's gonna hit you and it's gonna hurt.
I mean, he can move well sideline to sideline. I just don't think he can carry anybody vertically.
No, yeah.
Damn.
All right, well, okay, Bengals. Mm-hmm.
Bengals making some good moves. Yeah, like C said, Bengals should only be looking at defense. They shouldn't avert their attention and go anywhere but defense.
It's a relative children, but he's a leader 1 year at South Carolina.
They don't need nobody on offense unless they draft a guard or something.
Okay, Seattle, come on. Let's see what you got.
Shador Sanders.
For Seattle, that'd be crazy. It wouldn't be that crazy because they definitely need a.
Or they go Trey Harris or.
They should go Trey Harris.
They go Shadori. I like that Zabel pick.
Yeah, the Zabel pick was solid. Yeah.
That's who Dallas should have took instead of Booker.
Booker's nasty though.
Nah, yeah, I was gonna say Booker is a road runner. He's a road grader.
Yeah, but they don't. And unless they're going to change things up, they don't run a whole lot of gap scheme. They're a big zone team last year.
Who, the Cowboys?
Yeah,
Yeah, but they have a new OC now.
that's what I'm saying.
Shoddy's not gonna run a zone scheme, is he?
Yes, yeah. Well,
He is.
I can't remember the last time he ran the offense. I can't remember.
I thought Shoddy wanted to run something that was like a more like power run.
If that's the case, then it was a great pick. But
Yeah.
last year.
happy,
Yeah.
and more
Yeah.
adoptable.
Let's see.
Changing their life forever so they can change yours.
Shidori!
Science did that.
We're gonna will it. We need to will it.
I'm gonna call her right now. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Jess. We're downstairs.
Yeah, Brian Schottenheimer runs inside zone.
Yeah.
So they need the center and the two guards to be really good movers.
I think his offenses have never ranked more than
Grand plans need a grand highlight.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he's just
he's never had
he's
a
an
top.
average coach.
I remember when he was a Rams OC at one point, and it was the worst offensive
was terrible.
Mute the TVC.
Oh man, Schottenheimer?
Yes, I
Yeah,
was OC for Rams at one time.
Mute the TVC.
Gonna go as far as that takes us.
But yeah, Brian Schottenheimer is, he's a decent play caller and offensive coordinator, but I don't know if he's ready to be a head coach yet.
No, he's just a lame duck coach.
Yeah, and he was one of those coaches who got hired so late in the cycle that like he ended up putting his staff together like as one of the last people to do so. Took him a really long time. So that's definitely gonna work against him.
Is Mike Zimmer still the DC? Did he
For
stay?
Dallas, yeah. Yeah, he's still there.
Come on.
Picks in.
Hasn't gotten to me yet.
The NFL, they said that they were going to make a conscious effort to move along the night, considering it's 2 rounds. I mean, I don't know how you plan on doing that, but teams can take their entire time.
What pick we have right now? 50.
We are at pick 50, and Seattle is on the clock.
All right, Seattle, can I cross you off the Shador slide?
They could.
We will see.
They could.
So next up is Carolina, Tennessee, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, Chargers, and Chicago. Denver, none of those teams need a quarterback.
No.
The next team that could possibly take him is Las Vegas if he comes back.
Yeah, Las Vegas is a spot. Vegas is a spot, yeah.
Yeah, if he doesn't get picked by Vegas, he's gonna fall to the Steelers.
Yeah, there's some freaking good players still.
Yeah, there's some great starters left.
Really, really good players left.
I hope the Steelers don't get him.
I wonder if they'll go back to back O line though. They need to protect freaking Darnold.
Arroyo.
Is it Arroyo?
Arroyo. Yep.
Interesting. That doesn't make sense.
I didn't want to. I did want to call it out, but I didn't want to call it out.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's not the Raiders or the Rams.
No, the Hawks don't necessarily have any like tight ends in there.
What's that? They have no.
They don't have any tight ends. Who do they have?
They have Font and
he stinks. He stinks.
He's basically the same thing as Arroyo. Same kind of tight end, basically. Yeah.
Yep, he's the same exact tight end as this guy. Yeah, no fan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
The exact same tight end.
I just say Noah Fant, right?
Ooh, the Panthers just traded up, and now they're on the clock. Do the Panthers take Mike Green?
The Panthers take Shador.
No.
He's not Joe Hendricks, though. If you say his name, he's not going to appear.
I'm going to say his name when it gets cold.
I'm gonna mute you then.
Oh, you're gonna mute me?
He's not. Whatever, man.
Panthers.
I would have preferred Arroyo
Like-
actually to Tennessee.
Would the Panthers draft a running back right here, not knowing if Brooks will ever come back?
I think they signed a backup there.
Or they.
Oh, they have Rico Dowdle. They have Rico Dowdle and
Chuba.
Oh, Rico Dowdle is on the Panthers. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
A very
Plus,
cheap contract,
plus
too, if
I
I
think,
remember.
I think that pick burnt them last season, so they may be a little,
Mhm.
they may be wounded from that.
Yeah.
All right.
They're gonna be skeptical.
They may be a little wounded.
Pick is in.
Who is it?
Who was that?
That's Chuba Hubbard. I didn't realize who that was either. Yeah, I didn't realize who it was either.
Nobody knows what Chuba looks like.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Chuba is the most.
He lines up behind the quarterback and takes handoffs. You don't know who he looks like.
Who is it?
I thought it was a fan. I was like, is that a fan?
They might do it. Oh,
great
nice
pick.
pick.
Great pick. Yep.
Great pick.
It wasn't Mike Green, but they needed an edge too. So great pick.
Cough, cough. Better than Shamar Stewart. Cough, cough.
Shamar Stewart had four sacks in his whole time.
In 4
Yeah,
years.
his whole
4
career. 1 sack a year.
In 4 years.
Yeah, Micah was saying that's overrated because sack numbers in college are a little bit they're a little bit fluky. So Micah said he likes Shamar Stewart because of how violent and aggressive he is.
Right.
And I'm like,
I understand that.
Yeah, hopefully that translates.
One a year. I mean, I can understand if it was like 4 a year but 1 a year, like that's a little bit too low.
Right. I mean, I agree with you.
The sacks in college are like dog years. You want one is worth 7 coming over to the NFL. The Titans are back on the clock and they just missed out on Arroyo. It's way too early for Restrepo. Get this dude some weapons.
I mean, Trey Harris is right there for you.
Could the Chargers
To the Titans? Ooh.
Do you think Fannin might go to the Chargers?
Possibly.
That wouldn't be a bad pick spot.
Could who go to the Chargers?
Fannin?
Harold Fannin.
Harold Fanning to the Chargers. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, some people say his comp is Antonio Gates, so that would make sense.
They need
the Chargers got Tyler Conklin, man. Tyler Conklin.
Right. Tyler Conklin and what's that other guy?
Will Disley Bear. The Disley
Will
Bear.
Disley. The Disley Bear.
They also lost Asante Samuels. He's still a free agent.
Oh yeah.
They lost Joey Bosa as a rusher. So
J.K. Dobbins is still a free agent.
Here we going. Where are you going, Titans?
Titans are
Oh wow.
Oh, I like this pick.
They're not drafting offense.
I like this pick.
Okay.
That's interesting.
They are telling us.
Why does one of the descriptions say juicy? Why does one of the descriptions say juicy?
Because he plays high energy.
He plays with juice, bro. He plays with
They
juice.
are telling us.
Nah.
Treylon Burks.
Yeah.
Treylon Burks is their guy.
He's gonna be able to. If AR running out, he's going to hurt him.
No, he won't.
That's why they really picked him right here.
No, he won't. He won't get hands on AR. Our O-line is too good. It's not happening.
AR.
It's not happening. And AR was one of the least sacked quarterbacks in the league, despite facing one of the highest pressure percentages. The man evades tackles. It's what he does.
Yes,
But he can't hit a barn.
That's fine. That's why we drafted him a tight end who's the size of a barn.
I know.
So he'll hit that barn all day.
That is great logic. That is great logic by first ballot. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm saying. The man's not accurate. The man's not accurate. Get him somebody who has a 6'7", 6'8" wingspan. Problem solved.
Problem solved. Get him a skyscraper to throw at. He can't miss that.
Exactly.
Exactly. I saw Don that commented that. I was like, oh no, Don.
Hey man, I don't blame people because I feel like not enough people watch Indianapolis football, but I am a firm believer in AR actually making like decent improvements this season. I'm not saying he's gonna turn into some Matthew Stafford type of pocket passer or some like 70% guy, but I do think that make him completing a few more passes will increase his completion percentage by enough because he doesn't throw that many passes a game anyway.
And like we were talking about earlier, him training with Josh Allen's trainer. It's going to help.
That's what I
help him
was
improve
just
his
about-
mechanics.
I was just about to ask right on to that point, and it's just confirmed. I'm like, isn't he like training with like freaking a guru right now? Like, yes. I mean, like, let's cross our fingers.
Yeah.
Let's cross our fingers. If not, he turns into Zach Wilson.
That trained him?
Who?
Tom House?
Yeah, I think he's worked out with Tom House. I think he's had some workouts with him. Yeah.
I just think him having an off season in general is good because we forget that he didn't have an off season last year. So when he started playing football, he was just playing on the fly. The preparation that he has now is great for him. He threw 48. He had a 48 completion percentage last year. Even if he gets it to 55%, the Colts can make the playoffs.
Yep.
What was the drop rate for the receivers last year?
I think it was like 11.3% or something like that, but it was really high.
So if they drop that 3 or 4%, that completion,
it should make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, because them dropping it by like 3 or 4% would put us like around middle of the pack. It would be like 8-9% ish. So like I think that would be better, especially because he averaged like 22 passes a game last year.
Yeah.
So like if you're talking about the difference between 16 for 22 and let's say 18 for 22, even those 2 or 3 extra completions, like that's gonna make a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think AD had Adonai Mitchell had most of the drops in.
Oh my God. But that I blame that on them not having enough time together because like JX was just saying, like that
off season.
Like that hurt them a lot because
zero off season.
And there were so many plays where like AD was one-on-one and like he would cook the person that's in front of him, but they don't have the timing down, so they couldn't connect.
How much of a jump do you think he takes this year?
Oh, Adonai Mitchell? Oh, I think he takes a significant jump. Yeah, I think he takes a significant jump.
What do you think? What do you think's going on with Pittman? Like seriously, like
he had a back injury that he came into the year with. So like he had the injury last offseason. So he tried to fight through it and be there for us. And that's why like the first couple of weeks he was actually decent. Like he was productive. He looked pretty good. But then the back issue like started getting a little bit worse as the year went on, and he opted to not get surgery. So he was essentially playing with a messed up back for like 6 weeks.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm like, so Adonai Mitchell had shown that he can be a supreme separator.
Mhm.
Alec Pierce took a serious step last year, and we know what Josh Downs can do. And now they have Warren. Hold on, let's see what this pick is real quick here.
They should go defense because they.
It is defense.
Is it Mike Green or Princely?
No.
It's not Green.
Okay, that's good.
Benjamin Morrison. That's a great pick.
Great pick.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I was saying, with all those wide receivers taking those steps, and Michael Pittman dealing with a bad back, and he, in my opinion, he's the least explosive out of all of them. Do you think he could be available? Maybe.
Oh, it's possible, especially since especially since he just got paid. It's definitely possible that he could become available. But based on how Chris Ballard operates, I don't think that he will be available. I don't think that he would trade Pittman because Pittman is one of the pillars. Like Pittman was one of the first guys that, like, one of the first skills guys that he drafted, and he really likes him. He likes his leadership. his work ethic and everything. And according to reports, he made the right decision by not getting surgery because he's 100% right now. That's what they're saying. They're saying he's 100% right now. He's on track to do all the off-season work and everything. So hopefully, him being healthy coming into the season, that'll be better because then we'll have a plethora of weapons. So that'll make our offense damn near like unpredictable.
Yeah. Two things that scare me: backs and hips.
Yeah.
Backs and
Yeah,
hips.
backs are scary. For me, it's backs and anything lower body. Like anything lower body is always scary to me. Especially when you have like explosive athletes. Like the only person that I've ever seen suffer a major injury and then come back the same or better than he was Adrian Peterson. Because most athletes don't come back. Most athletes don't come back and perform better after injuries like that.
Yeah. AP was a different kind of guy though.
Tore his ACL, came back, damn near won MVP.
Actually, I forgot. Cooper Kupp did too. Cooper Kupp tore his ACL.
Oh, Cooper Kupp did too. There you go.
Came back better than before.
Yeah.
Do the Packers go DB here?
They should go DB or edge. They could possibly go linebacker here too. The Packers would be a nice place for Mike Green.
Who?
Mike Green.
They need a speed rusher.
So give it up for Packers legend Jordy Nelson.
Oh,
Hey, Jordy Nelson.
I love me some Jordy Nelson.
I'm pretty sure I have a title with him. Pretty sure.
Yeah, he was a dog.
Gotta applaud that. Gotta applaud
Him and Aaron was legit.
He just threw the hand up.
Man, Packers just know how to pick, man.
The NFL works with Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices, advocate for issues important to them, and become future leaders.
We're bringing in a tackle.
Let's have these leaders help me.
Yes, sir.
Are they?
Yeah.
Which one?
One of the lesser known ones.
54th pick in the 2025
Yes.
NFL Draft.
The Green Bay Packers select
Anthony Belton, tackle, North Carolina.
Big boy. Big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
They're hunting for a tackle. It's interesting.
Yeah,
Massive.
He's gonna talking about road grader. Yeah, he goes
6'6", 36.
Yeah,
5'2", 6".
Yeah, he's going to get a chance. I would think at left tackle. They're in good shape with Zach Tom at right tackle, but 6'6", 336
watching his
pounds.
tape, something that you don't want to do. If you're just kind of like a defensive tackle, you're just like fiddling around the guard. He's gonna come clean you up immediately.
Can he play guard?
Dog.
He could play guard.
Okay.
He could potentially play guard.
Massive human being, and I'm curious again to see, does he get the opportunity
This
to
is
compete for that job?
a nasty, strong guy right here.
Compete right away. Rashid Walker holds down that spot right
Oh
now.
my goodness.
I think that it's going to be big time
Nice,
competition
very good,
position there, and with the way Green Bay wants
All right,
to
Raiders
run it
got
with
2 more
Josh
picks for
Jacobs,
the Raiders.
He's trying to smash people.
as they try and get him comfortable. Get him here pulling his mic.
Are the charges on the scale?
Look at this dude.
Yeah.
Look at this dude pushing
Pushing a wow. That's crazy.
Escalade.
His nickname is Escalade. That's hilarious.
The car's in neutral, isn't it?
Chargers.
Academically late in the
DB.
process, goes to North Carolina State after
Mike Green, maybe.
Melvin Gordon announcing the pick.
Oh my God, what a throwback.
You young players out there,
Melvin Gordon, ladies and gentlemen.
And he's not even that old, but it's still a throwback.
through hard work and dedication.
He fell
Oh!
Selection. And another Wisconsin alum.
Justin Herbert for MVP, my ticket. I already put it in. I am so confident. I am so confident. Year two of Harbaugh. I can't tell you who it is. It's gonna ruin it. Year 2 of Harbaugh is going to be fantastic.
Bob Nation, I see you over there.
Oh, is this the end of Quentin?
In the 2025
This is the end
It
of
better
Quentin
be.
Johnson, I think.
It better be.
Angeles Chargers select Trey Harris.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Receiver who can win and
Good
man
pick.
coverage is an
Yeah.
I just hope this doesn't cut into any lag. I don't want this to cut into any lag production.
It won't. Trey Harris is an outside receiver.
He can get on top. You see his ability to separate right there. Track
Yeah, Trey Harris is an outside receiver. He's almost 6'3". He's not playing in a slot at 6'3".
Well, with this,
in and out of his breaks, man.
Justin Herbert can throw more than 18 passes a game this year.
Damn.
Justin Herbert for MVP.
That's a great pick.
Great pick.
You see what Denver did last night, getting Barron. That's damn.
They just got another Harris to add
Damn.
to their offense. They drafted Omarion Hampton to go along with former Steeler Najee Harris.
Uh-oh.
There's Latiti McConkey.
Uh-oh.
Raiders now.
A celebratory moment.
No. It's Chicago is next.
Oh, Raiders at 58, right?
To start off their
The Raiders, yeah, 58.
WWE superstar.
The pick is in.
Seth Rollins, fresh off
Caleb Johnson.
Take it down. Roman Reigns.
Did he go running back or defense?
What, the Raiders or the Bears?
The Bears.
The stage electric.
They went tight end, and what was that last pick?
Welcome back.
I missed
Wide
the last
receiver.
Turn the
Wide
off-season
receiver.
on
Oh,
again
yeah. Burden, right?
with the NFL app. Your
So they might
home
go
for all
defense.
things NFL. Get the news, the highlights,
I think they
and
should
more
go
access
defense.
with a subscription to NFL Plus. For the pick,
Who should go defense? The Bears?
the moves,
Yeah, I think
the plays.
I don't know if the Bears would go defense. I feel like the Bears defense is pretty stout.
Now, if they go Caleb Johnson, do you think they still keep Swift as a third down back?
That was when I started building my passion.
Mute the TV, Sig.
It's a hard football journey being a zero-star.
maybe, but
What was the question? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
If they draft Caleb
Would
Johnson,
Deion-
would they keep Swift as the 2-minute back and the third down back?
I mean, possibly, but I mean, if they draft Caleb Johnson, he's a good pass catcher too. So they could just phase Swift out.
yeah, I don't think. Again, we've spoken about this plenty of times. I don't think DeAndre Swift's good pass protection.
Nope.
And I think it's kind of overrated.
Roshan Johnson is.
Yeah, but I also think it's kind of overrated that everyone just assumes that Ben Johnson wants to do a 2 running back system.
True.
That could have been Dan Quinn's thing. Like we never really know. Like they could have just felt like Jahmyr Gibbs was so good that they're like, you know what, we got to pick him. Like,
Well, that
right.
I don't, so
no, that's definitely being objective to it, right? Like
Yeah.
that is a possibility. I don't think that to be the case, to be honest with you, but it very well could be, especially if he has a change in like his philosophical approach. Like, let's go get the feature back. Now, do they view these guys? Do they view Caleb Johnson like that? If they do in fact select Caleb Johnson right now, DeAndre Swift's not that, and I don't think Roshan Johnson is that either at this point.
No.
So so the two dudes that they have on roster right now can't handle that workload.
I was listening to the Sirius team on the way home. They said there's 31 running backs draftable this year.
Jesus Christ, I believe that.
That's a lot.
And what did we?
They're saying like it was 2017 and 1992 are the two other years that were like freaking nuts for draftable running backs.
Okay, and what were we saying the other night? There's 31 draftable running backs in this class alone. That look like. Let's pretend for a second that you have 31 vacancies, which we know is not the case. You've got way too much supply.
Right.
That's what.
Yeah.
There's going to be a significant amount of these dudes that will not make it on.
There was a trade. No. So there was a trade.
Yeah, there was a trade. The Lions, jumped to 57.
I thought the Raiders were after the Bears. Where are the Raiders?
They're at 58.
No, they're right there, Las Vegas.
Oh, they're after
Rhino.
Detroit. They're at Detroit.
Yeah, they're in 2 picks. Yeah, because Detroit just traded with Denver. So who did Detroit trade up to get?
You guys want to hear your guy Seth Rollins?
Seth Rollins.
Freaking Rollins.
I'm a visionary. I'm a revolutionary.
I love the suit. Flashy as hell.
GMFB.
Yeah. He was on all week.
Who's that?
Flashy ass suit. Seth Rollins. He was on GMFB all week.
Look at him.
Where's the theme music?
The band? They've got a band over there.
I forgot he was the Bears fan.
Yeah.
Green Bay, Wisconsin. Is that all you got? Come on, you can be louder than that.
Love it.
I know y'all mad because championship gold looks good on the blue and orange.
What a great
But in
hill.
all seriousness, Green Bay, we are in the shadow of Lambeau Field. And I love Lambeau Field because the king of the North, the best quarterback in the NFC North, Caleb Williams, is undefeated at Lambeau Field.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's insane.
And in case y'all
Play in the hill, man. Play in the hill.
That's insane. Caleb Williams is really undefeated at Lambeau Field. That's crazy.
a revolutionary.
1-0.
I am
Yeah.
Seth freaking Rollins.
Ozzy Osbourne was
Here to
drafted.
tell you
Yeah.
that with the 56th pick in the 2025
Ozzy.
NFL draft, the
Ozzy
greatest
Tropillo.
franchise in the NFL,
Oh my.
the Chicago
Okay.
Bears select Ozzy Tropillo, tackle.
Really?
Trapezo.
Really?
That's interesting. I did not think they were going to go there.
They should be playing Crazy Train in the background right here.
We are a long way from Bruno Sammartino.
Hey, man, as long as they like the pick.
There are some people falling and falling and falling, man.
Love it.
Let's get to the video.
Damn.
Love it.
As we see what he does, Rob Havenstein was someone he reminded me of, who's a plug and play.
This is just a weird draft so far, seems like.
Hipped, but someone who can lock out
Weird.
and control guys as a rusher. When he sees that rush, he's able to lock him out with his length and able to control.
Chicago's
them.
doing a good
The
job
man is not
drafting
elite
this year.
CD, but someone who does stay off the
Yeah,
ground. He has
so far, so, I mean,
it's hard to find
I still think the Burden pick was a little bit weird, but, you know.
Yeah.
in that regard.
And he has played some left tackle at Boston College, so it's interesting him going to Chicago with Darnell Wright holding down.
Well,
the
they
right
didn't have-
tackle there already. Interesting to see what they decide.
That, yeah, that's interesting.
I'm reminded.
Now the
of
Lions are
Hand
up.
Bowl that I played in at the end of my senior year. I was teammates with Ozzy's father, Steve,
All right.
who played in the NFL as well. Unfortunately,
Let's
lost
see where
in
Mike Green goes.
That was tragic. Ozzy,
Or
very
DB.
disciplined, 0 penalties and 770 snaps. You know, so the guy is a disciplined football player.
How's my posture?
Oh, there goes the theme music.
Posture looks great.
Ramrod straight, Rich.
Well, yeah, I just got to sit up straight, certainly when my oldest son is calling
Listen, when
me
you're
out
getting
on
critiqued,
text.
when you're getting
All
evaluated.
right, Stan, we're sitting up straight. It's now time to get the Lions' latest pick here in Green Bay.
I don't understand this guy. I just don't.
Which guy?
What guy?
We are honored to have with us the
No,
Roger.
surviving family
nothing.
members of the United States
No,
Army
no, 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 no. I understand Roger.
Christopher Kuby, who will announce the selection of the
Is it
Detroit
Brad Holmes you don't
Lions'
understand?
second-round pick. As a proud soldier, Christopher deployed to Iraq, where he was tragically killed in an IED explosion in July 2007
That's
at
lousy.
age
Damn.
18.
Right?
Specialist QB service was marked by numerous awards and decorations,
Man, he was a
including
kid.
the Bronze Star Medal
Freaking kid.
and the Purple Heart. Christopher grew up in Michigan and was a lifelong fan of the Lions, passionately cheering his home team whenever he
Could they go receiver here?
We honor him and thank his family and TAPS.
They could.
Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors.
O-line, maybe?
I don't think receiver would be a good choice, but they could.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, they could.
I'm going to turn it over to his
But their
John
third
and David,
their
who
third
will
receiver is
announce
Tim Patrick,
in
basically.
honor of their brother and son.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy
Tim Patrick is a good. Yeah, he's a good third
I
option.
agree.
They actually just signed him. And they,
Smart. Yeah, they made the smart pick.
Oh no, he's Detroit through and through. That is a
Mm-hmm.
Detroit. That's a Detroit line pick right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, it's time. It's time, fellas. I have made all the X's. I have made all the X's. I haven't made them all.
Oh my God.
This is the only spot left. If it's not this, I don't know what it is. If it's not that, unfortunately, it's this.
From Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tate Radley.
Yeah.
Did you adjust your scale?
Yeah, I did.
Is that a newly adjusted scale?
I had
Don't
to
adjust
put
the
a round three down here with a little sad man with the wristwatch on.
We got
A little sad man.
We got the Raiders coming up. I think it's the Raiders. I really do.
If it's not the Raiders, if it's not the Raiders, I am
The
going
Raiders
to be
make a
shocked.
ton of sense.
The Raiders make too much sense. That's what it is. The Raiders make too much sense.
The
He could
Raiders make
sit,
a
he could sit behind
Raiders
Gina
make a
for
ton of
a year or
sense.
two. You know, they just that'd be good. Either him or Milrow, man.
He's
Tom
gonna-
Brady, Deion Sanders. Come on.
Mm-hmm. If he goes there, it's gonna take him like 5 or 6 games to take the starting spot because Gino's gonna start doing some BS in the red zone, and then Shador is gonna step in.
I don't know about that. All right, no one give away the
Here we
pick.
go.
All right, guys, come
Yeah,
on.
don't
Here
give
we
it
go.
away. Don't give it
This is
away.
it. This is
Don't
it.
give
This
it
is
away.
it. This is it. This is it. No noises, no nothing. We have to know.
No audio.
Yeah, no nothing.
No audio.
Yeah, no reaction. Like the hot peppers.
No.
Ooh, Steve was
You gotta do a reaction.
stud.
You gotta do
Come on. Yeah, no early reactions.
no early reaction. I can make a deal there.
I hear the Jeopardy theme song going in my head right now.
do 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 do. Come on, Raiders.
The pick was announced.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not watching. I'm
It's
watching
coming.
here.
Yeah.
And
What? Not
oh,
here.
see, oh no, wait.
Come on.
What is he talking about? Yeah, what is he talking about?
And it's going on and on.
Jack Best to the Raiders. Yeah. Las Vegas is serious.
Yes. No.
Las Vegas is serious.
Go.
Shadori,
That
no
offense-
Shadori.
Yeah, right? That offense is going to be crazy.
Wow.
I can't believe he's gonna fall to the Steelers in the
He
third
is.
round. I
Goodness.
can't believe
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the Raiders still do have more third round picks. They might trade up to get them, or
they have another
Yeah,
pick.
exactly. They might.
no, they have 2 more additional third round picks. I think.
They have 3 third round picks.
Best played in the Senior Bowl a month later.
Jackson
Yeah.
Best.
and caught the
My
game
guy.
touchdown
My
pass.
guy.
Jack
7 seconds on
Best.
the clock.
The dog.
His brother's jersey number.
So it's gonna be Jack Best. It's gonna be Aston Genty.
What?
Jacoby Myers.
It's gonna be Jacoby Myers, Brock Bowers. Oh my God!
And then you got this
Broccoli Bowers.
So
Wait. So
What a stunning guy for him.
right. So Cleveland and Las Vegas pick again and like 8 more picks. Do we think that one of them might try to take him?
Gilbert goes either play Shador Sanders or Millwall, probably. Damn, this is a great
Imagine. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna get past the Steelers. But imagine if Shador didn't get drafted at all. Would that be insane?
I would if
those similarities there with Jack Besh. And he'll tell you, he will not be tackled by the first guy. They might get me
if
down,
Cleveland,
but he's
if
gonna have to bring a
Cleveland
friend with him to
drafts
do it.
Shador
Here's that
or
guy,
Milrow,
Senior
I can see the
Bowl.
Pittsburghs trying to move up
Great week.
in front of the Raiders.
Yeah, because we know Pittsburgh wants one of those guys.
Nice pick.
Great pick by the Raiders.
The White Shadow going to the Raiders. Damn. This freaking, I'm digging the new regime, man. I'm digging Carroll and Spyak or Spyak, however he says.
Spytek.
Spytek, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, once I heard that Brady got involved, I already knew that the Raiders were going to take a turn for the better because Brady was the one who made the call on Pete Carroll.
Will this be Mike Green or
This will be Mike Green in the most Baltimore Ravens way.
They need edge, right? They need edge.
They just sit still and get the best player available always.
It's fine. I'm friends with, other than Solo, but I'm friends with a couple other Ravens fans. And the one guy was just pissed off about Malachi Starks. Pissed off.
What's there to be pissed about?
Because he was saying that it's the same skill set as Kyle Hamilton, and that they need a
who?
Malachi Starks.
The same skill set as Hamilton? No.
I know.
No.
But
yeah.
He was saying in his reporting or his investigation, however you want to say it, he thought
his scouting
was a third round grade.
Oh, that's insane.
I know.
Dory, where are you?
Yeah, that's insane. Malik, go ahead.
And then you've had conversations with him.
The is that the person whose name is Genesis?
Yeah, Sega.
Yeah, Sega Genesis. Yeah, I mean,
he's a good dude, but it's like
he is.
I saw it. I would hit like. I didn't want to get into that because.
Well, one thing is for sure though. Like I've seen him like predict some of the things that the Ravens should do, and I do agree with him that instead of them drafting another safety, they should have drafted somebody closer to the line of scrimmage. Like they should have drafted another edge guy. They should have drafted like a linebacker, or if anything, what they should do should be like to get another wide receiver or another weapon to help out Lamar.
They should, but
right.
That's not the Ravens way. They'll do it in the fourth round.
Exactly.
And they could use an inside lineman too.
Yeah, a guard. Yeah, they could absolutely use a guard.
Jack Best to the Raiders.
Wow.
I was saying my best friend, I saw a text come across my screen, says they got your guy. It's like, okay, who's my guy? I got a lot of guys right now.
Jack Best. That was a solid pick.
Yeah.
That was a really solid pick.
Oh. Who's that?
Now, do you think he might be wide receiver 1, or do you think Jacoby Myers or actually Brock Bowers wide receiver 1?
Yeah, Brock Bowers is the number 1 target. I mean, I love Jack Best so much.
Okay, well, who's this?
Yeah, they're showing flashbacks of some of the other draft picks when they got selected. Yeah, they just showed. Yeah, Yeah, man. Happy for these fellas. Their lives just changed. That's awesome. Congratulations to everybody who got drafted.
Yeah.
Tyler Shubb, man, what a pick. The Saints are so unserious.
Yeah, the Saints feel like another team. The Saints feel like another team that's gonna tank for next year, and that's mainly because almost their entire regime is brand new. So I feel like this year for them, they're just trying to clean out big contracts, try to figure out what to do with the guys they don't want to keep anymore. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna be competing. Yeah, they're in serious salary cap hell.
And it makes sense too. Like I feel like whoever picked Tyler Shubb was going to like basically kind of give him the year to start and see if he can be an impact immediately, and if he's not, they'll move on. And he's in the perfect situation with the Saints where if he plays the whole year and he shows that he's the guy, they don't need a quarterback next year. But if he's not showing anything, then they can just move on.
But Kellen Moore must have saw something in him though too.
Oh yeah,
maybe
of course.
Maybe it's the fact that he's older, maybe more mature.
Exactly. So like they think he can play right away.
Yeah.
And for this, and I'm serious. He's going to have a 17-game audition to see if he can be the future of that franchise. And if
either way, he's an upgrade from Rattler.
Oh yeah, he's there for sure.
All right, what's the pick here?
Someone tweeted, "Cool reunion in New Orleans. Rookie quarterback Tyler Shuck played with Saints Jawan Johnson at Oregon 6 years ago."
Yeah.
Yo. This is insane. Okay, Ravens, you back on the clock. Pick an edge rusher. The Ravens would be a great place for Mike Green because that's another locker room where a lot of the players in that locker room could beat him up if he gets out of line.
Yeah.
So,
beat him up.
Yeah, hey man.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what you got to do. When you got guys with locker room issues, sometimes you got to beat them up.
And
how do you think locker rooms work?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, you don't have to assault them. You don't have to assault them. But like I've seen guys get taken down a couple notches on a practice field because they thought they were the toughest person in the room.
Yeah,
for sure.
Even Harbaugh is a no nonsense coach too. So
yeah, exactly.
You know.
Hey, Jason Brown played for the Rams for a little bit.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, nice.
If it's the same Jason Brown, I think it is.
He might have played when Cam Robinson was a tackle.
No, yeah, it was a long time ago when Jason Brown was the center for the Rams. The only reason I remember because we made him the highest paid center at the time.
Yeah, you can't possibly convince me that the Saints are not tanking.
Yeah. Of course,
Okay,
of
there we go.
course,
Okay.
of course, of
Good.
course. The Ravens,
Nice pick.
man. Look, how many years in a row are we going to say that the Baltimore Ravens are winners of the draft? It seems like it's a constant theme every year.
It's what they do because Ozzy personally trained and personally handpicked Eric DaCosta.
Mm-hmm. All they do,
So yeah,
they
know what
trade
matters.
up.
They know what will keep them. Yeah, exactly.
This dude is ridiculous too, man. Like,
yeah, he's nasty.
I need y'all to understand that this guy
he's nasty.
is absolutely different.
Yeah, he's nasty.
This dude was projected to go higher. I'd love to know
Yeah,
what
man.
happened, why he dropped.
Because people don't take domestic violence.
Or sexual allegations. Sexual allegations.
Yeah. He has some SA.
Oh, I didn't know
SA
that.
allegations. Yeah.
Yeah, two of them.
Yep, that'll drop you.
20 years old is character issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this, like, and when I'm talking about strictly talent here, like I said, off the field, I can't speak on. I don't interview none of these guys. If Abdul Carter is a 99, then Mike Green is a 96. Like that's how That's how talented he is as he is as a
All
rusher.
right, you guys
Yeah,
go
from a
running
talented
back.
perspective, he's beast.
Could Caleb Johnson go
Ooh.
right here?
Ooh, Caleb Johnson to the Broncos would be nasty.
The Broncos. The Broncos need a running back, man.
Yeah.
Who are they going in there with?
Maybe
Got it,
Caleb
bro?
Johnson or even maybe
They
RJ Harvey
drafted
too.
a running back.
Got it, bro?
They drafted a running
Nope,
back.
it is a running back, but it's not the one. But
They
it's not.
did.
It's not any of the ones we guessed.
Is it Dylan Sampson?
No, I thought it was gonna be Dylan Sampson too.
Rhino said him. Right,
RJ Harvey.
What?
Yeah,
Rhino said him already.
yeah.
Oh, great pick. Great pick.
RJ Harvey is 5'8" though. RJ Harvey is the same size as the other dude that they had.
Show it to me, please.
Come on.
RJ Harvey.
Oh,
He's mad. He's mad small though.
We ruined it.
It's fine. I still want to see it.
McLaughlin, isn't he? He likes his small running back.
Yeah, he's the same size as Jaleel McLaughlin. That's crazy.
I mean, what's wrong with being small? Ashton Jeanty's 5'8". He went
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but Aston Genty's like 220 pounds though.
He's 205. That's big enough.
And stop it.
That's big enough. This dude is so
He's
much
blazing. He's blazing fast though. He has so much juice.
Oof, good pick.
Great pick.
Look at those cut moves.
When do we want to go on next? Do we want to do tomorrow night to do like a reaction?
No.
Winners and losers?
No.
No, you don't. You want to scrap tomorrow night?
That'd be 2 nights in a row for me. Let's do Monday or Tuesday.
We gotta get on it pretty quick. So.
We do it Sunday.
You want to do a Sunday, Monday? I think we should be doing 2 shows worth, and
that's fine. We do Sunday, Monday.
I understand. I know. It's like tomorrow night is a little much.
Or Monday, Tuesday.
I think it's still staying fresh on Monday as well. Monday we could do, maybe we do a Sunday and a Monday.
Okay. Yeah, because Thursday we have
a Sunday and a Monday.
Do you guys follow Dynasty Pulse?
I don't believe so.
No. We have him. We have the owner coming on.
My green goat.
Thursday.
That's right, goat.
Nice. Nice.
Commander.
We don't want that smoke, Huso.
Maybe
we don't
Trey,
want that
maybe Trey
smoke.
almost right here. There we go.
Good pick.
Trey Amos.
Good call.
Nice. That's a great pick for them.
Yeah, he was.
They needed a running back too.
Great pick.
We don't want that smoke. We don't want that smoke, goat. We don't want that
and
smoke
I was
going
gonna
after Joe
say,
Shiesty.
if RJ Harvey didn't get picked by the Broncos, he might have been the pick here.
True.
Oh yeah, possibly.
I love this pick.
Yeah, Trey Amos, 6 feet, 195, his long ass wingspan.
He was somebody that was projected maybe late first round too, early second.
Yeah.
Here he is. Here's it in the end of the second.
Yeah, there isn't that much top end talent in this draft, but there is a ton of talent in this draft.
Yeah.
A lot of depth at each position.
Can Shadori go to, guys? Man, I know the Raiders is an option, but who else? The Steelers. There's really
I think that's where he's gonna go.
There's 2 landing spots that there's probably more than 2. Like a wild card organization, but those 2 make sense.
The Raiders have the 4th pick. They have the 4th pick in the 3rd round. The Raiders do.
There's probably a 3rd wild card team out there that might say, you know what?
Oh, Cleveland.
This is the best player on the motherfucking board.
Cleveland's up too, right? Cleveland, Raiders, and Steelers.
They used their seconds, didn't they? They made their 2nd round picks.
No, they're third. We're almost in the 3rd.
They have a 3rd.
Yeah,
I think they have
2, I believe.
I'm pretty sure they have a 3rd. No, they have 2. They don't have
I think they have
2
2.
thirds.
Yeah, I think they have 2.
Yeah. From the trade last night?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
All right. Let's see you guys.
Let me ask you guys a
Depends on
question.
what
In the
kind of
Fantasy Football League, what round would you guys pick Ashton Genty? Ashton
First round.
Genty is probably going to be, at this point, a late round, first round pick.
Yeah.
At this point, a little too high for my blood.
And that's too expensive. Yep, that's too expensive.
Yeah, late round, late
A little
first
too
or,
rich.
or second.
Too expensive.
Yeah,
For a
or
rookie,
second. Middle,
Me,
maybe.
right. Me personally,
rookie
I would
running
take
back?
him. Yeah, I'd take him near the 2-3 turn.
Yep, I was about to say that. That
But
was
now,
the same.
Dynasty, he'd be 101 or 102.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
In
easily,
redraft,
easily.
In redraft, I think about when Jameer Gibbs won me the championship. It was at the 2-3 turn.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
same
2-3
way I'm
turn.
thinking
Yep.
about him.
Mike.
Yep.
And so
Mike
JX Warrior, that was 2 years ago, right?
That was 2 years ago. Yep.
So you know who's drafted in the first round 2 years ago by everybody in the grandmother? Bijan
Well,
Robinson.
I know who I picked 101 that year. I
Bijan
picked
Robinson
101. That's when he threw that
There you go. Yeah, Bijan was being drafted in the first. Yep. And that was a huge mistake because
Oh
people kept
yeah,
saying,
you're right.
"Oh,
You're
he's
right.
gonna finish top 5. He's gonna finish top 5." I'm like, "There's no way in hell. No way
So
in
yeah,
hell."
there's gonna be a lot of people, a lot of people. Ashton Genty, great talent, lead back. No one to share the rock with. Great new system. Pete Carroll loves to run the ball. You're gonna hear all of that, all of it, and then you're gonna hear stuff that I'm not saying now. You're gonna hear more. Too high.
Yep. But I
Look,
guarantee you, though, that's what everybody's gonna lead with. Like all of these, like fantasy people who make like podcasts and rankings and stuff like that, they're gonna rank him as a first round pick.
Would you pick him over like Kyron Williams?
I mean, if the Rams don't draft another running back, absolutely not.
No, I'm definitely taking.
What about
I think Kyron Williams might be around the cutoff. Bucky Irving.
I mean, I like to pick, like, when I pick in the first 2 rounds, like I like to pick players who have touchdown upside, because if you get a guy who'll get 10 plus touchdowns and you know he'll get 10 plus touchdowns, like that's a great anchor for you to have in the early rounds. So like I know that if the Rams don't draft a running back, Kyron Williams is absolutely getting double-digit touchdowns again.
They have another, what we think to be a capable running back that they drafted last year. Was that a waste? Was that a mistake?
Right. And he was a second round pick. So come on.
What if he's the one that gets that chews into that production? I don't think they need to draft another running back. Well, maybe they will tomorrow just to add to the room. But
I don't think they should, though.
What if the guy that we're worrying about is already on roster?
True.
Deep Bears with Caleb Johnson here.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. This could be Caleb. Yeah, here we go.
Nope, it's not a running back.
I can't believe Caleb dropped him this far. I did not think he was going to drop him into the third.
No.
Well, no, wait, hold on. We got the Chiefs.
He's going to keep dropping. Caleb Johnson to the Chiefs would be amazing.
Yeah.
Caleb Johnson to the Chiefs would be amazing.
Okay.
Turner. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good pick. Yeah. Their defense is going to be legit.
Yeah.
It's the other Shamar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cough. Also better than Shamar Stewart.
Crazy.
Also better than Shamar Stewart.
Let me
just
stop.
drafted 2 running backs this year. The Broncos drafted 2 running backs. The Broncos drafted 1 running back, not 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.
Jade Barron in the first round.
Pieces of the puzzle. Presented by Verizon.
All right, Casey's up.
Lex Luthor.
Boo, KC.
This has got to be Caleb. If Caleb is going to fall into the third round, I mean, RJ Harvey went ahead of Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson gave like a terrible interview just a few days ago.
That's right. You're talking about that.
The one on Good Morning Football?
It was either on Good Morning Football. I think it was on with Kay Adams. I mean, he was on with
That's
a bunch of people.
crazy.
He gave a terrible interview.
That's the kind of guy you should want in your locker room.
They might go offensive line. Oh, they might go offensive line here again.
Yes, sir.
He was in his car. He's in like a tank top. I don't know if it was a tank top. He's wearing this huge freaking rock on his neck.
Ooh,
I mean, I get it. I get the culture. I get all that.
Big upside pick.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of upside.
Mm-hmm.
The Chiefs?
He's a little bit small. Yeah, he's 6'1", 291. He's a little bit small.
Uncle Howie's on the clock.
Uncle Howie.
Yeah, see that interview. No, to talk about that interview was weird. I don't think that helped him at all. The Caleb Johnson interview.
It didn't. I'm telling you, it's like forget. It's just it wasn't a good look. Forget about how he sounded. Forget about what he was saying. I mean, I'm sure there are nerves attached. I'm sure that. It's not like you're asked to be interviewed every day, a few days before, like an NFL draft. I mean, I get all of that, but at the same time, it was like you got that, and then a day before or 2 days before, you got an interview from Quinshon Judkins that was damn near perfect.
Could you go from Darius Alexander right here?
Sounded completely different.
It did.
You think Eagles go Darius Alexander right here?
They potentially could.
They lost Milton in free agency to the Patriots, I believe.
I think Uncle Howie could draft anybody right now and it turns to gold.
Yeah. Is there anybody from Georgia or Atlanta up? Or from Alabama?
Chiefs. Chiefs.
All right. Come on.
That doesn't make it go by quicker. I know it's kind of a grueling process, sort of. There are guys that do this type of stuff during the season, like pack casts, wherever their team is. But they don't stop at the Packers either, and they're just they're just nonstop talking, nonstop interacting. This guy Tom Grossi, the Packers guy, he's like a machine. But that's all they do. Like there's nothing nothing goes on, or very little, I should say, that goes on off season. Very little that goes on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. It's just not the same.
How much faith do you think they have in Johan Dotson as the number 3 receiver?
0.
Faith? I think they have faith in
they
Johan
maybe go.
Dotson.
Yeah, they might not have another option, but of course they have faith.
I think
they go maybe Noel right here.
Jalen Noel would be amazing for them, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need some more weapons. But I don't think that they'll draft a wide receiver because I think that they want Saquon to be the center of their offense next year.
Yeah.
How he's
I don't
drafting?
think they can run him in the ground though, like they did last year. I don't think he can do another 350 plus touches.
It didn't even feel like he had 350 something touches. That was the most effortless 350 touches I've ever seen in my life.
All right, who'd you guys get? I'm going to call Darius Alexander.
That's not the pick.
So is it
This is someone I've never heard.
Ooh. What? How did you not hear of this guy?
Oh my
Sam,
God.
Sam's heard. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I must not have been paying attention to you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
such a great pick,
I
man.
wasn't paying attention that night.
pick. Great pick.
It's such a great pick. That's their I mean, he's an
Uncle
immediate
Howie.
replacement, in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right, let me see who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Howie in that war room.
Andrew
Okay.
Makuba.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Immediate
Yeah.
CJGJ replacement.
Yep.
Great pick.
Now he wasn't my favorite safety, but this makes sense.
Yeah.
The Giants are on the clock.
End of the second round, too, because he was projected maybe late first, early second.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's not act surprised.
He definitely slid.
Let's not act surprised if this is a running back right here. New York Giants. The Giants. It might be Scatterbrains. I don't know if they would do Caleb.
It might be Sanders.
Colonel Sanders?
All right, let me look at the big board here and see who's available.
And the sliding scale.
well, that is, I can't look at the Shador slot anymore. It's just it's disappointing. But we still have Darius Alexander,
right?
Javon Revel, Jalen Noel, Kevin Winston Jr., Caleb Johnson,
They
Jalen Royals.
They could use another wide receiver also, as a matter of fact.
True.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did a wide receiver here.
A guy I really like from Iowa State, Darian Porter. He's a 6'3" corner. I like him a lot. He can move his hips, everything. God dang. There's a lot of talent left out here. Yeah, I'm missing any sneaky running back like Dylan Sampson still here.
Yeah. But he's almost the exact same kind of player as Tracy.
I thought that was the other dude. Burchard.
Yeah.
He's the converted receiver, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Oh, Harold Fannon's still out there too.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, there is so much talent. It's like there's so much talent in this drive.
They've got Theo Johnson at tight end.
Yeah.
They got
Chris
Theo
Paul
Johnson,
Jr.
and they probably
Chris Paul Jr. still available.
That'd be nice to go to the Rams too. I
There's
don't think he'll make it to 90 though.
There's still a lot of good edge rushers out here
Pick
too.
65.
Landon Jackson, Josiah.
Come on,
Brady
Giants.
Swinson, Princely. Oh man, we still got Jack Sawyer, Kyle Kennard.
Today's Jack Sawyer is high on you. Spacey Invaders can spy on you.
He just wants to hit people in the mouth.
Yep.
That's all I got from him.
Xavier
I'll
Watts.
take I would take him just because of that remark.
Look at that
Oh,
Eagle
right.
Glove and anchor. Ooh rah. Ooh rah.
What are you doing?
Dog. Look at that. Sharpest uniform out there.
Hopefully, guys. Hopefully.
Hopefully, huh?
Hopefully. Ugh.
Oh, come on. Get the pick in.
You got a dog. They took a dog.
Defensive side?
They took a dog.
Yep.
Darius
Defensive
Alexander?
side. Yes, sir.
Okay. Good.
What are they trying to do over there? They're trying to have the nastiest D line, and they're trying to follow the Eagles' lead.
Did you say it was Darius Alexander?
Yeah, to the
This
Giants.
is actually great news for Tyrone Tracy. He survived.
Yeah.
He survived.
Yeah,
2
he
days,
survived. Yeah.
right?
I mean, you can say he survived, but some of these guys are falling. There could be like a second round guy that falls to like the fourth, and the Giants take them.
Now, is it better news for him or is it better news for Singletary?
No. It's better.
Nah, it's better for Tracy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, better for Tracy.
Devin Singletary is just.
I think if a guy were to get drafted, I think Devin Singletary would be the odd man out anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't think I just think that Tracy's ceiling is higher without another body in the room.
Devin Singletary is Dable's assistant.
Devin Singletary is the clipboard holder of the running back room.
He knows. They know each other.
Is Cleveland up now?
Right. He's reliable, dependable. He doesn't get hurt. He doesn't do anything wrong.
Exactly.
Oh shit! Okay.
The Chiefs.
And City moved up.
Chiefs are back in.
Caleb Johnson then?
Oh my goodness, it probably could be. Or Scatterbo or
Nope.
Sampson.
Nope.
Or anyone.
Scatterbrains.
Nope.
Shador?
That would be insane, but no.
Maybe Ravel, DB.
Yeah, that would have been a better pick too.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
Chief Football Administrative Officer.
Who cares who she is?
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly. Who?
Wow.
Exactly.
Who?
Another dog.
They moved up for this guy?
Right.
They need another dog.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
We just.
And that does nothing for their freaking offensive line.
We got abused so bad.
Does nothing for the O-line is right.
Nothing.
We might as well try to stop the other team and get the ball back to Pat. That's what they're saying. That's exactly what they're saying. These motherfuckers.
It doesn't
Might as well.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't get why the move up either.
Everybody in the AFC West are getting closer and closer and closer to the Chiefs. This might be the year the Chiefs do not win the division.
I don't think so. People have been saying that every year for like the past 8 years. Like, oh, the Chiefs taking a step back. But every year the Chiefs get a new identity. Every year they're a different team.
But this year the Raiders, Broncos, and Chargers have improved already.
Yeah, they improved from being terrible. They improved from being terrible. It's hard to improve. It's hard to improve from being elite.
Just
It's
remember
true.
that.
I
Just
agree.
remember that graphic.
I know not to argue with you, man. I don't got the energy right now.
I want you to remember when that graphic was made after the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That the Chiefs are going to take a step back.
The blueprint is out. They were exploited that badly. You don't just get exploited that badly and recover like that. I know they're the Chiefs, but I'm sorry.
They did it after they lost their last Super Bowl against the Bucks. So why can't they do it again?
But they made improvements the last time when they lost the Bucks too.
Not really. What improvements did they make?
They instantly went out. Yeah, got two of the best tackles they could.
Yeah, they traded for.
Yeah, and one of them got hurt, and then the other one wasn't productive.
What is production? What protection?
Yeah, the other one wasn't that productive.
Will this be the place Sanders falls to?
When they lost to the Bucks, let's not forget when they lost to the Bucks, they were
the Browns.
They were kind of like sort of early. Kind of, sort of. I only say kind of, sort of, because I know that they won before that. So it's like,
I mean, not necessarily that they were kind of early. I think
I said kind of, sort of.
Yeah, I think that year they got. I don't want to say lucky, but I think that they got the benefit of facing a weak AFC, where like there was really nobody in the AFC who could push them to the point where they actually had a chance to lose. And then when they got to the Super Bowl, they faced a Bucks team that had too many bodies on the defensive line, and then they ended up getting obliterated. Like honestly, it's
So I
really not out
mean,
of the question. It's really not out of the question if KC were to play in the Super Bowl again next year. I wouldn't be surprised.
it's not out.
I won't be surprised either.
I
enough
wouldn't
commercials.
expect it.
Let's
I
get
don't
these
expect
picks
them to
in,
win
damn
the
it.
division.
You
I mean,
boys
hey,
need to
nobody
borrow time here.
they didn't expect them to play in 3 back-to-back, and they did.
The Browns in that. The Browns in that. I know.
Browns at
The
67.
Browns
Is
in
this
that
where the
shitty
slide? Is this where the Shador slide
Is
takes
this
a step to the left?
Oh man, can the
Is
Shador
this the,
slide in,
is
please?
this the Shador? Is this the Shadori?
My feet are getting tired. The Shador slide is tiring. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, I guess by
Wow.
that expression, they didn't do it.
Yep, you guessed correctly.
They're not picking a quarterback.
Wow.
I think
Offensive
they made
lineman?
it,
Yeah.
but they
Offensive
made that
lineman,
pretty
maybe?
clear they're not taking a quarterback.
Yep.
Offensive lineman?
Nope.
Okay, who they taking here?
Come on down. Come on
Johnny
down.
Scatterboski.
Oh my
That's
God.
Keyshawn. They don't need scatterbrains.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh!
Insane.
Yes!
I didn't want to
Insane.
ruin it.
Oh, damn.
I didn't want to ruin it for the JX Warrior. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
He's off camera. That's how happy he is. He's like going crazy.
Mm.
So that's going to drop the Juco's freaking.
Yeah, and the Joker's value is definitely dropping. But honestly, because I feel like tight end is one of the positions that's hard to get acclimated to in the NFL, especially for a guy like Fanning who doesn't block. He's just strictly a move tight end.
Yeah.
It might take him a little bit of time.
My God.
Plus, you could put
Raiders.
Njoku out
Raiders
there.
pick us in.
Does the slide end here? Yeah, you can put both of them on the field at the same time.
You can put both of them on the field at the same time. Fucking Joe Flacco and Pickett are going to need all the help they could get.
Absolutely.
They got boring war room too.
Raiders are in. Are we going with Shadori?
Hey, not everybody can be
Hey,
the
man,
Rams, Ron.
I was just about to say that. Not everybody can be fancy in Los Angeles.
No, nothing, please.
Oh my God, Shador!
Is
Why?
that Richie Incognito?
Richie Incognito. Is that Richie Incognito?
No.
Steve Wisniewski.
It's still Steve, okay. Dang, Steve was an 8-time Pro Bowler? Dang.
Yeah, he was a stud, man.
Like, you know what? We're okay with Gino. We're fine.
Yeah, I mean, they should be okay with Gino. Gino's gonna put him in position to win games early.
They're killing me here.
The Raiders are serious too. Okay. Yeah, Raiders. That's what happens when you get some adults in the room. Let's go.
I love it. I love it.
I like
I love it.
That's what happens when you get some adults in the room.
I love this pick.
He is literally in the mold of Richard Sherman. He used to be a wide receiver.
Yes.
He's tall. He's a big-bodied guy.
This is Richard Sherman light right here.
Yep.
Wow. I love this pick.
Hey man, the Raiders are serious.
Shador
No way they take Shador. Yeah, no way they take Shador.
Wait, do they have one more? They have one more third, don't they?
Who? The Browns?
No, the Browns and the Raiders.
No, the Raiders. I thought
No,
they had 2 more
hold on.
thirds, but they traded
on.
back twice.
I'm about to tell you guys right now. Hold on.
The only thing, how about let's put it to you. Let me put it this way.
Ooh.
There's nobody that's coming up anytime soon that needs a quarterback. In front of Pittsburgh right now.
Nope. Yeah, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh at 83.
I'm sorry, New Orleans. Maybe New Orleans coming up.
No, New Orleans already took Tyler Shock.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Then it would be Buffalo after that. Jets, Denver, San Fran, Dallas.
Okay, Caleb Johnson right here, maybe.
Patriots.
No, they already got. They
took Henderson. Yeah.
So offensive line.
What is stopping
offensive line?
Where are we at with them? They still need a wide receiver.
Oh, true.
I actually like Jalen Noel here.
Maybe Noel.
Yeah, I like Noel a lot here.
They do need a wide receiver.
Or Alan Amaro.
Hail Manor.
Yeah.
I
got the first name right. John Cena.
I find two things both to be fascinating. A, the fact that the Steelers played the board correctly, if they do in fact take Shador coming up soon. They didn't have to reach. They didn't have to try to make any other deals. They knew exactly where he wasn't going to go.
But what's stopping them from taking Milrow? What's stopping them from taking Milrow?
Exactly, too. It's either Sanders or Milrow.
Right. That's operating under the assumption it's Shador.
Yeah, like we are.
There's nothing stopping them from taking Milrow.
Yeah, this is the third round here. This is dart throw galore.
Absolutely.
But like I said, I think Cleveland still has one more.
This is where they start flinging them. Oh.
And you know what else? It tells me. We'll wait for the Patriots pick.
Nice pick.
It's a great pick.
Well, I'm just saying.
Is it Noel?
Oh.
Okay. Good pick. Good pick.
Good pick.
Man, why is my man Noel sliding? Man, I just knew he was going to be a second round pick.
Hey, let him slide the 90, bro.
Size.
Let him slide the 90. He played for a shitty Washington State team, man.
Dude, I'd love this Darian Porter pick to the Raiders. I ain't a lot to. The Raiders might be looking like winners throughout this whole thing. They have 2 more third-round picks.
Got a trade.
Did Detroit come up, or they trading the pick away?
I think they.
No, Detroit came up.
Who they trade with?
Who's Jacksonville?
Okay.
Do they take Revel or Revel?
Maybe he's still there.
Revel.
But there's injuries concerned about him too. I was reading earlier today.
Yeah, he's coming off an injury.
Maybe the kid from Cal. No,
nope.
Williams?
No.
No, not the electric whip.
Not the electric whip.
I thought he was going to be there. I thought he was going to be there at 90. Interesting. They took him really high.
Yeah.
Who is it?
You'll see soon.
Yep. The electric whip.
The electric whip.
Boogie. It's electric.
You gotta feel it. It's electric.
You know what that song's about, don't you?
No, what's it about?
I'm waiting here.
Is it about doing the do?
It's about a machine that women use.
Boogie.
Ah,
interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I didn't think he was. I didn't think he was this big though. 6'3", 214.
Is about that?
He's the one that stole the Shrine
How do you know that?
Yeah,
talking about him.
He doesn't look that big.
I mean, like 14 catches or something, or yeah.
This dude is an absolute. This dude is an absolute freak athletically.
Yep.
Yeah, 19.5 yards a catch in 2024. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure in a 4.33.
Woo!
He's 6'4".
Look at
the Jaguars picking up some more picks.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They were giving the other ones away.
Unbelievable.
All right, so I would think they go defense again or offensive line. New Orleans.
They have,
I think they're gonna go defense.
They have Spencer Rattler, Tyler Shuck, and Shadori battle it out.
Mm-hmm. That would be crazy.
Now, what would happen if they pick Caleb Johnson?
Then Alvin Kamara is probably gonna get traded.
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara is on his last leg.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's true.
How much longer is the dude playing?
Right.
I think that's a good pick, actually.
Yeah, because Miller can't. He can't stay healthy.
Miller wet the bed. I don't know how many opportunities do you get?
All right, come on.
But I would put a running back here. I would. It makes sense.
But they need defense help too. So
another team that could probably use a wide receiver.
Yeah. Yeah, because Olave is one head injury away from being out of the NFL. And Rashid Shaheed's pretty much a go route.
When he's got two good knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like the happiest I have been in a really long time. My team is making me proud, man. Now I just need my quarterback to also make me proud, and then my life will be complete. But so far, my GM is doing his damn job.
Do you have a second team that you kind of root for too?
The second team that I kind of root for is Buffalo, and that's because I love Josh Allen. Like I think Josh Allen is like, if I could pick somebody who I think would represent the perfect quarterback, I think it would be Josh Allen. Yeah. Because if you've noticed in any of the big games that Josh Allen has never lost, he doesn't have terrible stats.
No.
He rarely has terrible stats. So like that's like my second favorite guy. And I love the human being that he is. Like he's such a great dude.
And he has a hot ass fiance too.
Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, his wife is beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, that's damn.
Yeah. And then I also like I like the Rams because of Sean McVay. I like the Rams, the Niners. Like I like those organizations. I love organizations that have like good play callers. I like watching good offenses.
Like organizations with good organization.
Yeah. Yeah, that too, yeah.
What about you, Steve? Do you have a second team other than Jets? No.
I mean, come on, you know me. Yeah, I like a lot of teams. I like the players. Give me good football. That's what I like.
Yeah.
I like good organizations. Good organizations.
Yeah. And the only reason why I didn't just say good organizations is because I feel like, for example, Philly is a good organization, but I hate everything about them. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So Sanders, no. Ooh, Landon Jackson would be good right here.
Oh, Landon Jackson is still available too. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, look at all these names. Look at all these players that could potentially be starters that are still on the board.
It's not that dog.
It's nuts, dude. It's nuts.
Hey, Ron, you didn't ask me. My second favorite football team.
Because you're muted. You're eating something.
I know, but I just want to let you know my second favorite football team is the fantasy team that makes me the most money. So.
Good point.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Whatever fantasy team makes me the most money. That's my second.
Fair enough.
Good point. Good point.
It's a perfect answer.
He had to retire because of a health issue, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a huge Eagles fan. Why? Because Devontae Smith's on the Eagles. Of course, I'm a huge Eagles fan. It makes perfect sense. Bengals, I love the fucking Bengals. Who doesn't love the fucking Bengals when you see Jamar Chase?
So it feels like
fucking 30 points for you.
Right? Exactly.
So it feels like around this point, is where a lot of guys are just being taken because of their pedigree. It's not necessarily like I don't think people are using their boards anymore. Like I think everybody's getting so jumbled up together that they're just taking, players with high upside that played for good programs.
And if that's now, imagine when it becomes tomorrow with
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm
4, 5, 6, 4 rounds.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that last like 105 pick or something like that. I'm not looking forward to that at all.
Could this be Landon Jackson right here? They got the defensive tackle.
Yeah, you are correct, Ron.
Am I?
This is 1,000% could be Landon
day
Jackson.
3 picks, right?
It is Landon Jackson. Yeah.
Oh, it is
Let's
okay.
go through
Yeah,
some
it's a perfect. He's a project. He needs some time. Yeah, he can play rotational snaps. Yeah, this is a great pick for the Bills.
Even if it's a situation when he plays right off the bat,
Yeah, he'll be situational.
Mm-hmm.
He's got. If I remember right, looking at his film, he's got nice bend and good speed, decent speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you guys said, situational pass rusher. So that way he can focus. He can literally just focus on pass rushing.
Mm-hmm. 20 snaps a game.
You said what?
In
20 snaps a game.
4.6.
Mm-hmm.
4.640.
Ezekiel Ansah is his comp. That's pretty good.
Dang, take me back. Another name from my childhood.
Yeah, right? Another throwback. Yeah, but that's pretty much what he is. You can't really ask him to do much else.
It's funny watching the draft right now. I'm a diehard Trojans fan, and not one Trojan has been selected yet.
Oh yeah, I mean Trojans haven't been good in a while, man.
Since
I like that Harrison pick for him.
Since Leinart, Matt Leinart,
Reggie Bush.
Reggie Bush.
I forgot Bosa signed with them as a free agent. All right, what we doing, Jets? Receiver here? Could this be where Noel goes, maybe?
I don't want
Jet selection.
We missed the boat. We missed the boat with Jaden Higgins. We made up for it. I think, with Mason Taylor.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go on to the other side of the ball. And the Jets select.
Reed was a safety or a corner? They lost him, right?
Corner.
Yeah, DJ Reed. Yeah, they did lose DJ.
Yeah, DJ Reed. They lost him to the Lions.
So maybe this is what spot where Ravel goes?
Possibly.
There you go.
Azariah Thomas. Yeah. Yeah, man. Players who are injured are having a rough time this draft.
They really are.
Man. Another guy to late first, early second.
Yeah, I was telling my boss this earlier because he was like, he said he's been defeated by the Jets more times than he can count in his lifetime. So I told him, I'm like, hey, but at least the regime that's there now, I know they haven't really done anything, but at least they showed us that they actually want to be a serious football team by doing two things. One, not reaching on a player in round one, and they got a position of need instead of just getting the sexy pick. And two, they told Aaron Rodgers that he can just go screw himself. So I think that those are very serious football moves because it shows that you're actually trying to be a decent team.
This is a nice secondary with him and
Sauce.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Absolutely. I like Azariah Thomas.
Yeah, Aaron Glenn had a killer secondary last season.
Exactly. Yeah, but Aaron Glenn definitely, and that was one thing my boss said too. He said that Aaron Glenn didn't have a good defense the last few years, and I'm like, yeah, but Aaron Glenn also didn't have this roster that the Jets have on defense. Aaron Glenn didn't have Sauce Gardner. He didn't have Quinnen Williams.
It's fair. It's fair. He's inheriting a lot of holdovers.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of really good football players.
Next 4 picks: the Broncos, the Niners. Let's go, Shadori. Come on
Whoop,
down.
whoop. Yes, sir.
God Almighty. They haven't panned into his home once tonight, and that's definitely on purpose.
Of course.
Definitely on purpose.
We're in the third round.
I'm like, they're like, we're gonna cut them some slack tonight,
Mm-hmm.
and not
Crazy.
make it all about him not getting picked. This is tough enough.
If Shador gets drafted to the Steelers, I am going to take him as my offensive rookie of the year.
And this is all we've been.
Really?
This is all we've been talking about for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Shador.
Yeah, JX. I think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be the front runner, and I say that because he's gonna end up going to a team that is already above 500. If he ends up on the Steelers, of course, that's already above 500. That is already, they already have an environment where you don't need a good quarterback to succeed. So now, if you get an above average quarterback, I think he'll lift their floor to like 10 wins. If their floor was at 8 wins before with Shador, I think all he has to do is just not make as many mistakes as the other guys that have been in that quarterback room. Just don't turn the ball over, and I think they have a good chance to win like 10, maybe 11 games.
Yeah, he could definitely. He could definitely win offensive rookie of the year just being the game manager for a team.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm at the point with Shador where I just think teams are afraid to pick him at this point because we're talking about a third round pick that's going to be a distraction no matter where he goes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be interesting to see who takes that risk at this point.
Absolutely.
Miller might go before Sanders too with Steelers.
But the payoff could be amazing though, because then if he ends up being really good, that attention you're getting is only going to magnify whatever it is that you got going on in your building.
Yeah, but just think though. Let's say that they don't announce him to start right away, and let's say he goes to the Steelers, and let's say Mason Rudolph's winning, but he's not winning convincingly. So they're going to be out on the table. We didn't see Shador Sanders right now, right away. And it's going to be
but it's the Steelers. They don't care.
Mason Rudolph's not starting right away.
Right? Yeah, I don't think Mason Rudolph is starting either. And plus, and you also have to realize that if they're winning, this is the same team that benched Justin Fields after going 5-1 for them because of some freaking playing time for a draft pick.
Yep.
So
why don't y'all think that Mason Rudolph can't start?
I think he can start
because Mason Rudolph's ceiling is too low.
But it's just familiarity. It's not like he's good. It's not because he's good. It's just he's familiar.
No. It's not because of that. It's because their starting quarterback is.
Could Jalen Noel go right here?
Oh, the starting quarterback on the roster. I got you. Yeah, you're talking
their starting quarterback's not on the roster. Their starting quarterback is in a hole somewhere.
Yeah, his name is.
He's in the dark somewhere.
I read somewhere that the Steelers gave him a deadline, and he didn't meet the deadline, so they're pretty much moving on from him.
I don't.
Could this be?
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't buy that either.
I don't buy that.
Could this be Noel right here?
Could be a great spot for Noel. I don't know. It's kind of like Marvin Mims again. I don't know. We'll see.
Wait, did we just miss a pick while we were deciphering over Mason Rudolph and Aaron Rodgers?
I think we did. Who just picked? No. We didn't miss a pick because the Jets were the one who picked before them. Pat Bryant is Pat Bryant is a solid pick. I definitely didn't think that he would go right there either, but he's a solid pick.
A fourth round pick. I mean, grade.
Really?
Yeah, he's just solid though. That's the thing. That's crazy with who's on the
Sean
board.
Payton guy right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that because you have to realize with Sean Payton is not gonna draft somebody based on them being able to do multiple things. If Sean Payton drafts you, whatever he tells you you're gonna do for the offense, that's the only thing you're gonna do for the offense.
So we're looking at Courtland Sutton, maybe Franklin and
Tim Patrick. I mean, I'm sorry, not Tim Patrick. Tim Patrick went to the Lions. What's that guy's name? The really fast guy that started coming on last year. They like him a lot. Troy, no, not Troy Flinken though. The other guy.
Mims.
I think Marvin Mims. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So Franklin might be the odd man out.
Possibly.
Can they go offensive line now right here?
They could, but they didn't.
They can, right? They can, but they didn't. It's true.
They went
It's
defensive
very
back.
true.
So it's possible that the Niners like their in-house talent. So it's possible that like they like their young guys because they also let two of their guards walk. So I'm assuming that like they have a plan in place or they like the guys that are in their building and they're trusting them to.
But they
to-
had
Just reaching all over the place now.
At the end of the season, they didn't do shit.
Missed 7 games in 2024, 140 tackles in 2023. I don't even know who this guy
So
is.
now they're just trying to replace pieces that they've lost. Oh, 49ers.
Is he supposed to replace Trey Greenlaw?
Yeah. Oh, 49ers.
I don't get it.
I mean, he plays tough, so I guess he fits their MO. It's not Jerry that's drafting, it's Steven.
That's right. I forgot. Jerry's
I think Lynch and Shanahan are playing for their jobs this year, in my opinion.
I don't think so. They've had way too much success in that building for them to be playing for their jobs.
They could be playing for their jobs.
I don't think so.
Can't believe
because
there's been murmurs about the higher ups not happy with them, especially with the Trent Williams and Ayuk's contract.
What?
Yeah,
I'm gonna call
BS on that too.
Call BS.
Playing in a Super Bowl. Playing in a Super Bowl 1 year and then coming one game short of playing in a Super Bowl in back-to-back seasons. There's no way.
You got to follow the money. Everything's tight right now.
Everything's tight right now because they're playing multiple stars. It's not like everything's tight because they're paying bums, high caliber money.
Those contracts are separate, by the way.
Yeah. It should be Caleb Johnson, but it wasn't.
God.
I question your sources from where.
Oh, Devon Revel. Okay.
Great pick. I'm telling you, it's Steven that's drafting.
Let's revel in it.
Mm-hmm.
Watch. I can't wait for you to see this coming up. Jerry looks like he's been snacking.
Is he taking a nap? Is he not?
No, it's better. It's better, and I think it's better than that, and coordinated as well. Choreographed. He's not. I wish that was it. Look at he's doing a little dance. They nailed their 3rd round pick. They have no consideration for their run game at all. But if you listen,
oh my God,
Steve,
the 2nd round is a crazy edge rushing
running back
run.
that high. We need.
All right, pick is in.
Who else is available?
Jalen Noel.
You're lying.
Shador.
Don't tell me that. See, you guys play games.
Chuba. He's back.
You got Chuba.
He gets to read another pick.
Come on, Chuba.
Should be on the defensive side. Oh,
Princely.
Princely.
Good pick. Good pick.
We like the name.
Mm-hmm.
We like the name.
Great fit.
You like me here and trying to pronounce it. You like.
If he can just gain some weight and not have the thinnest legs and arms, I'm telling you, he'll be a really good player.
Panthers are doing good. They're doing good.
Oh, look, he big. He's strong though.
Yeah.
He's got little legs and arms.
Little Princely.
He looks like a
Ooh,
safety out there.
Indianapolis traded back. Let's go.
Who they trade with?
The Pats.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Shador. Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
Arizona.
Oh, man. Maybe the Cardinals do Shador.
No.
Nah.
They already have like one malcontent as a quarterback. I don't think they need two.
Kyler Murray, I would put on a short list that's on a short leash.
Yeah.
That's what that's where I would put Kyler Murray amongst many other quarterbacks. Well, not many, amongst several other quarterbacks. If Kyler Murray doesn't take, I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this after X amount of years that he's been in the league, take a step forward, get this team into a playoff. I don't know how you can continue to go on with him. He's not there. It's like it's almost like Tua. Almost the same situation.
I would like him to be on a different team.
Just getting you to like the wild card, and that's about it. That's
It just feels stale with him there. I think he could be better somewhere else.
Stale. That's the perfect way to describe it. Plus, more to that, on top of that, JX, it's like they just drafted Marvin Harrison Jr. Now, like if he doesn't have a better season in his second season, who are they going to turn to? Are they going to say, well, maybe we made the mistake at wide receiver, maybe you're not as good as you are, or is it the quarterback problem?
Trade him to Indy. Trade him to Indy so the cycle can be completed. So they can right that wrong, because we should have definitely drafted him when he came out.
You'd be getting a good high floor there. I just don't know what the ceiling is there.
Right.
You're getting competent, to say the least. Yeah, Kyler Murray. Not that this means that Shador Sanders is being drafted by them, but still, he's on a short leash. Arizona needs to do well.
There was a rumor last year that there was a rumor last year before the Vikings took JJ that this offseason they can make a deal for Kyler. Like Kyler could end up going to Minnesota.
Here's the other thing too. Like, okay, he's like now 2 years removed from his like ACL tear, his injury. So it's like, he got a pass the first year. Now, so then he was like, it's been 2 full seasons of health. Pretty much.
But maybe it's the head coach and OC there.
No, it's 100% the OC. It's 100% the OC.
I'll include that. I'll take it a step further from there. Ownership as well.
Yeah.
The GM wanted nothing to do with that team whatsoever. I think Bidwell put the GM into like a psychotic state. Don't quote me on that. I don't know that for sure, but there's like rumors circulating that and I forget his name right now. The previous GM had like a nervous breakdown. That remember he had to walk away like mid-season. What until he was fired?
All right.
What pick are we at right now?
We are at 79.
Okay.
11 more picks.
11 more picks. Yeah,
I'm going to try and make it to that. Going to try. Probably defense right here. Maybe Noel Williams from Cal.
Can the Rams just do a sexy one at number 90, please?
If Shadori lands on Pittsburgh, we could wrap it up.
How many more picks till Pittsburgh? Jordan Burke.
83.
3. There he goes. Yeah. The Texans are loading up right now.
Dude,
They're loading up.
I love this pick here. I like this guy a whole lot.
They're loading up.
Nice pick.
I mean, Gannon knows what he wants to do. He knows what he wants to do. Let's see if he can get it done.
No, that.
So Houston already picked.
I'm not talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about the Texans pick. You're gonna love, or maybe you're not gonna love. I don't love it.
Well, if you love it, I'm gonna love it. You know.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna love this. We like the player. I know that. We all like the player. How about that? We like the player, and he just landed in a spot that can't be sustained. Not enough ball. Not enough ball.
Oh, so it'll be Jillian Noel. Noel right here.
You're gonna end it there. Oh my God!
They got Noel.
So
they got Noel and Higgins.
They drafted both dudes from Iowa State, right?
No, snap. Oh man, that's cooking. You look, and this could be a spicy one. I like Noel over Higgins in this offense.
Yeah, a lot of people.
For production, for productivity in fantasy football, I'm taking him.
You don't see that every day now, do you? Not only did the two wide receivers play together and come out together, they landed on the same team.
Exactly, yeah.
This tells me they don't think Tate Dill's ever coming back, probably.
Dang. That could be the outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether he can make it back or not in 2026.
That was pretty devastating knee injury. So.
Yeah, there was a terrible knee injury.
That's
it won't be. He's not coming back for 2025.
No.
The Colts.
All right, Colts pick
Sam, where are you?
Are you muted, Sam?
I was muted. Yeah, I have no clue who that is.
Well, we don't know who it is either, so.
I don't know. I haven't seen it, so they're happy though.
The Bengals pick is in as well. It's the Bengals, it's the Titans, and it's Shadori.
If Millwall goes in front of Sanders, that's gonna be nuts.
Yeah, if Milroe goes before Sanders, that's something would be wrong there.
Who is that guy?
I don't know, but apparently he's really good.
If Milroe goes before Sanders, Milroe's the dude that's got all that athleticism. Yes. He's the dude that could rush, and all he needs is a quarterback offensive master in Arthur Smith to just show him the way.
He's a better offensive system fit for Arthur Smith.
Probably.
If Sanders falls in 90, I damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why did the Texans draft so many wide receivers? They can't play them all.
Well, Christian Kirk contract wasn't that bad, right?
What wasn't bad?
Christian Kirk.
That's what I'm saying. Like they have so many wide receivers now. And honestly, do I like any of these guys above the guy that we just picked? The only person that I see on this board that I would have preferred we got was Watts from Notre Dame.
Maybe he goes right here to the Bengals.
Dang, I totally forgot he was there.
Is that Captain Obvious?
I think that is Captain Obvious.
The Jungle. What are you going to do, Jungle?
I would think defense, but they did lose Alex Kappa. They might go inside.
Caleb?
No, they can't go running back.
Yes, they can.
They can.
I hope they don't.
Yeah,
I know.
They shouldn't.
They absolutely could. Oh,
yeah, no, they shouldn't.
Okay. That makes sense. They lost Kappa.
They took a
Man,
dog.
where's Caleb Johnson going, man?
I'm telling
This
you.
is getting a little. This is a little aggravating.
Not surprised by that. Not surprised. It was like it turned me off, and I'm not a general manager or an owner. Could you imagine if I was?
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, listen, I don't want that. Find me someone else.
We still have Samson, Caleb, Scatabo.
Oh damn, he's a wrestler.
Damien Martinez, Jadon Blue.
These will be
I saw that Martinez was projected to the Cowboys.
Ooh, Martinez to the Cowboys is a great pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There they are. There they are.
There they go.
Steelers.
His last chance.
Man, this is so crazy. Listen, man.
You almost feel bad. You almost feel bad.
No, I feel terrible because listen,
I almost
for
feel bad.
the past 3 months, okay. Listen, I've been telling people, I'm like, look, this guy isn't a first round pick.
Who?
I've been saying that for months. I've been saying Shador.
No.
I'm like, he's not a first round pick, but I didn't think he would fall to the 3rd round.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Well, I didn't think potentially
falling out of the 3rd round at this point.
I don't think potentially he'll fall to the 4th round. That's
I'm pretty sure any of our mock drafts, 4 of them, for crying out loud.
No.
I think we had him.
He never came out of the 1st round.
That's what I mean. He was always a 1st round pick.
And depending on who you talk to, because there's people that think he's probably the most pro ready, which I think so too. He had a good completion percentage. He had a good touchdown interception percentage too. Then I hear people saying he has a weak arm, but he threw some good deep balls. So
deep medicine balls.
Yeah.
Like Tua could get it into the end zone from the 40-yard line too. It's a matter of how about velocity is the key. That's the word you're looking for. Velocity. He could get Shador is definitely capable of standing at the 50, or the 40, the other on the other side, and getting it into the end zone. But it looks like this. It's like it takes off.
But as long as it goes in the receiver's hands, right? As long as it goes in the receiver's hands.
It got to the receiver's hands.
Exactly.
Yeah, no question about it. That it got to the receiver's hands.
And I do think we're also downplaying. You're saying it got to the receiver's hands, but the wide receiver's hands he got to is probably one of the generational ball skills guys of all time.
I was saying that
he's throwing at Webster and Horn too.
All those wide receivers are really good.
I said that. I said, okay, I understand that he's 70% accurate all the time, but one of his dudes right there is supposed to be like the wide receiver one of this class, technically.
I saw a lot of Colorado this season. I watched most of their games, and this is just criminal that he's falling this far.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to beat the guy while he's down, and I'm feeling bad at this point. I'm like, man,
I don't feel bad for him at all. This is creating a bigger chip on his shoulder. I don't feel bad for him at all, because at the end of the day, he came into the draft not needing money. So him getting drafted in the 1st round really didn't matter. It was inconsequential. Like he's not some guy trying to get it out the mud in the trenches. So like I do not feel bad for him. And secondly, this just ensures that he goes to a better organization.
By the way,
I don't know if it does though. It does ensure him that he's going to a better organization.
I think it does.
He is a wild card now. He could go to, and I'm not. He could go to the Bengals now. He could go to a random team that we don't even think about now.
That's not happening.
That's a nice pick for Titans.
That's a really good pick for the Titans. Yeah, that's a really good pick. If he didn't get hurt, he might have been a 1st round pick.
Yeah.
Kevin Winston, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God!
Yes!
I'll take that.
Oh my God!
Great pick.
I'm missing it. Damn it.
Caleb Johnson
Sorry.
is such a stealer.
Oh man.
And
I'll take that.
One of my comps for him,
Goodbye, Warren.
yeah, one of my comps for him was actually Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah, he is very
Goodbye.
Lev Bell-esque.
So I guess it's Caleb Johnson right here.
Yeah.
Yep, Caleb Johnson, yep.
I'm drafting the hell out of Caleb Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh man.
$1.5 million tenure to Jalen Warren. Caleb Johnson's going to make probably a little bit more than that.
Yep.
Wow,
That is
man.
10 times better. 10 times better.
There you go, Steelers.
I love that pick. I'll take that any day over freaking Shadori. I still feel bad for Shadori a little bit.
Now, could the Steelers maybe possibly trade back into the third?
Rhino, does any team need to trade into the third for Shador? Look at this monumental, look at this monumental fall. They could probably,
Jesus Christ.
They could probably wait till the 5th round. They can wait till the 5th for Shador at this point.
Oh, man,
they might panic. They might panic. Good God.
Does it look like they're panicking?
I'm just saying. God damn. Excuse me, Father. God.
Our Holy Father. Caleb Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Love it.
Man, we have
what a great pick.
I don't want to look at the draft picks anymore because I don't know, man. He might be here on day 3.
Love it, Jazzy. Love it.
This is disgusting.
Love it. Jazzy. What a pick, baby. Kiss Warren goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
This is the RB1 of the class.
Oh, I don't know about of the class.
No.
I got 1,
Shadori,
2,
what happened,
3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I kind of want the Rams. I kind of want the Rams to pick them.
Like before
I kind of want the Rams to pick them.
Yeah. They be sitting with 2 number 1s next year to do whatever they want.
Oh man. Maybe you do take him at 26. I feel kind of bad.
2 number 1s, so you guys could trade into the top 5 and take Garrett Nussmeier.
And that's who I like too.
Garrett
Nussmeier is a beast.
John Mateer, the Ram next year.
John Mateer has to play for his team first. Come on.
What do you mean play for his team? I've seen enough. He played for Washington State.
It's definitely not enough. Because if it was enough, he would have transferred to a better school.
Then Oklahoma?
Yeah, he would have transferred to a better school. Oklahoma is not a good school right now.
Nice.
Yes, Oklahoma is not a good program right now.
They're still Oklahoma.
Yeah, they're not a good program right now. That doesn't
for
make them
John
not Oklahoma.
Nice.
That doesn't make them not Oklahoma.
That is a good pick.
But it's okay because once John Mateer starts actually playing, you'll be the first person I hit up.
No, please, hey, listen, I'll be there right there waiting for you. Okay, you see that Mateer game versus Texas?
Hey man. Oh, the Bucks took another corner.
Could Dylan Sampson maybe go to the Rams?
Okay, the Chiefs are pulling up or trading up.
Okay.
Oh, oh my God, I hate this. I love it for Jalen Warren. I love it.
Let me see.
Yeah, they are trying to move this 3rd round along. Thank God.
Good, because
no, they are pushing it.
Because your boy needs to eat.
Ron, you can't eat draft coverage?
Huh?
You can't eat draft coverage.
I'm just happy I got leftovers to heat up so I can eat this fast.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because we've been on for three and a half, almost 3.5 hours now.
Yeah, we were on for 3.5 hours last night. Oh, nice pick.
Yep.
Yeah, good pick.
He had a pick 6 versus Cam Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that cloud
That's
game was
funny.
crazy.
That's funny. Ball production, feisty, what did I say? Feisty and had a pick 6 versus Cam Ward. Well, that's a terrible interception. Oh, Cam. Yeah, that's the downside of Cam Ward. Hero ball.
All right, who's next? Who picks next?
The Chargers.
Damn.
We're almost there, Rob. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks away.
Are you sure you don't want to go on tomorrow now that your daughter didn't even make it? Oh,
I
God.
know. So I think it starts at like 9 o'clock my time. So
yeah, it's very early tomorrow.
No, I don't want to go on during the draft.
No, it's not. We can talk about afterwards. It's not that important now. It's almost like waiting for Aaron Rodgers to sign.
This is insane.
It's funny because both him and Milrow were projected in the first round too.
Mm-hmm.
The NFL.
I mean, Milrow got invited to the draft room on day one.
Yeah, well, the NFL's handing out invitations to attend.
Right.
I said that was not. I said that's nonsense. So what? Doesn't mean he's being drafted in the first round. I mean,
right.
Some people lose their minds over things.
It just means they sent you an invite. That's it.
Oh yeah, the NFL knows something. The NFL, big brother.
I mean, everybody thinks all these people are in cahoots with each other and trying to screw us over.
Yeah, the refs want the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl, and I mean, the NFL's in on it. We're waiting on the Chargers. The least. Oh, look at Jim. Look at Jim, so happy with his third round pick.
Chargers go defense again. Maybe go edge.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
The pick is in. They could definitely go corner too.
Right. Safety maybe.
Safety possibly.
I would think the rest of the draft, they go defense and then maybe some depth at O line.
Mm-hmm.
Melvin Gordon doing double duties tonight.
So the principal at my school, she's a Niners fan. She watched the first like 5 picks when she was at work on our channel.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack Sawyer.
Nah.
No, but he's a sleeper though. I like him a lot.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm surprised
Jack Sawyer would make my team. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
He would make my team.
I would love Jack Sawyer on mine. Shit, I don't mind double dipping, getting JTT and Jack Sawyer.
People.
Big time glue guy. Big time glue guy. Jack Sawyer is.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
These people, man, unbelievable. Standing out there for hours
upon hours, not be able to go to the bathroom, not going to get snacks. I couldn't do it.
Oh wow, the Jaguars have picks 88 and 89.
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm. And then Las Vegas has picks 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 98 and 99.
Okay.
The Packers are in.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just thought they were just showing us all like the happy dancing Packer fans.
I don't want to
recognize
work.
this game.
I just want to bang on the smug all day. They're playing that at the draft.
Do you know anything about
I
him?
don't want to. What's up?
You know anything about him, Jamare?
Rotational D lineman. Yeah.
He looks like a hardball kind of guy.
Yeah.
Back.
Yep. Big nose tackle, stuff the A and B gaps.
Which they lost Puna Ford
to
the Rams, so they need to replace that.
Yep. Yeah, so it's a position of need. So
wow.
Pack doing.
I got.
That's sad. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, nice little sleep.
Wow, Green Bay.
It's a nice little sleeper pick here.
Wow, Green Bay. Green Bay said, "Let's get all the yak guys."
That's like, yo.
Who'd they get?
We are sick of you Romeo Dobbs. We're sick of you.
Who was it?
Injured Christian Savion Williams.
Savion Williams.
Here's one of my sleepers.
He's a big time sleeper.
It's like freaking 6'4", 220. He could play wildcat. He could play inside, outside. Play running back. They had like 500 yards receiving, 400 yards rushing last year.
500 plus receiving yards in each of the last 2 seasons.
He has a problem with drops, though.
That's pretty wicked, actually.
Yeah, he has a problem with drops.
Matthew Golden, Savion Williams, Romeo Dobbs, Jaden Reed, Christian Watson. One of these dudes aren't even going to be ready.
Watson's hurt. He won't make it back till maybe after
one of these.
Yeah, can't really count on Watson.
No, you can't count on Watson. He can't stay healthy at all.
Yep.
All right, Jacksonville. They need a backup quarterback.
Oh, Shador to Jacksonville. Wow, that would be crazy.
Oh, there we go.
That would be a hell of a pick.
You're back now.
I don't know what happened. They're just like kicking me out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's
It's
happening.
Savion Williams to the Packers, JX.
Yeah, I actually like that pick.
Pretty good pick.
Kind of scared me for Jaden Reed, though.
Yeah.
Him and Jaden Reed kind of do the same thing.
Yeah, they are the same person.
Dontavius Wicks is probably going to be gone now, too. He's put down. Belton or Melton's gone. He's not going to be probably number 6 receiver. Nice pick. All right.
Wow, so many good players still left.
Yep.
Wilson, Frazier, Xavier Watts, Dylan Sampson.
The Rams are they're a little candy store right now, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're good. Good choice. Why is it? Oh, there we go.
Overall, this quarterback class is all they feel comfortable with. They're playing their way until next year. You can make the case they feel like starters go in the first round. There's no reason to take it back up.
He was somebody that had maybe in the 4th round.
Who?
Royals is still out there.
Yeah.
I had Royals graded higher than him. Damn.
Obviously, that opinion was last year. I can't speak to whether that's They didn't feel comfortable wanting to coach him, or I can't tell if they say.
Oh, nice pick.
Nice.
Your AFC South is doing pretty good, man. All the teams seem to be.
I guess it looks like they're all making the right moves, but none of them are making moves. None of them are making the moves where it counts most on the O line.
Yeah.
The Houston Texans drafted one tackle, which could end up being a really good pick for them. But the Jacksonville Jaguars haven't invested a thing into their O line.
Are we at Rams now?
We should be pretty close there. Pick 90.
Mm-hmm.
And we're at what? We're at 89 right now, or 90.
Oh, round 3 is almost over. Thank God.
You're almost there. We're almost there, fellas.
Yeah, right. We are almost there.
How many more picks till round 3 is over?
10.
Oh. I hung
13 picks until round 3 is over. 13.
13? Damn.
Well, I like that second pick for the Jaguars.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. They go defense again.
Rams on the clock.
It's going to be interesting where they go here.
Yeah, it is.
What they do.
Gotta see who's available here.
See, the inside linebacker, you have Chris Paul Jr., then you have Bossa Kaiser still in the later rounds.
Royal, Xavier Watts, Ty Felton, Scatterbo, Dylan Simpson, Milrow.
Now, Ty Felton to the Rams wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I like Ty Felton too. Like you said, for linebacker, you have Chris Paul Jr., who I like, Stutzman, Cody Simon.
Stutzman I like too.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Some of these people I don't remember.
Wyatt Milam. It's a good pick.
I'll take your word for it because I don't recognize the name.
This is it, man. This is where drafts are won. This is where decent teams become good teams, and where good teams become great teams.
One of my best friends played for the Rams.
Damn it! I wanted Milam.
Anyway, one of my best friends who played for the Rams, he played DB in 89, 90.
Mm-hmm.
He told me one time that the locker room is full with late round 2 and day 3 players mostly,
mm-hmm.
and that's where you build the draft is from round 3 above.
Exactly,
and that's the Rams excel from here on too.
Yes, they do. All right.
We'll be doing Rams.
I'm not looking. The pick is in. Surprise me too. Give me one sexy one in the top 100. Give me one sexy one.
It's not happening.
The next pick is at 127.
Hey, looky here, Sam. Okay. Yeah.
Come on, Les.
You know what's so funny though? Every single year I'm disappointed in our draft, and it's like the best case. I was so mad we got Jared Verse Defensive Player of the Year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right? That was an amazing pick.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't believe it. Honestly, because you know who I wanted? I was disappointed because I wanted a lot too.
That's exactly too. That's how I was. I either wanted Verse or a lot too.
I just felt like it was a consolation prize, so I was disappointed. But he ended up, playing a whole lot, and
then
like
everybody,
defensive
all the
rookie of the
Rams
year.
fans lost their heads because they gave up a second, and so the talking heads and got Fisk, and that ended up being great.
I love Fisk too.
All right, what we do, Rams?
All right, come on, let's see it.
What we do?
Garner, we ended it after 90.
We're at 127. That's our next pick.
No, I'm saying, are we ending the stream after 90, or are we going to the end?
That's up to see.
Okay.
I'm good to finish at 90. It's up to you guys too.
You said what ended after pick 90?
No, I was just asking.
Yeah, because it's not that many. Yeah, it's 102, and we're at pick 90 right now.
Mm-hmm.
I might.
Who do you guys want?
I'm not really. I don't really necessarily want anyone.
I don't want Sanders or Milrow. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I don't have a preference.
Well, okay. A better question would probably be, what position do you guys want?
I want inside linebacker.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like a corner.
Yeah, inside linebacker, corner.
Yeah, corner would have been. I'm surprised you guys didn't take a corner. Didn't take a corner already.
Same here, but
I will say when we had the opportunity to pick, because we are scared of injuries at this point ever since Todd Gurley, and the guys that were available at pick 46, did they have high talent? Yes, but a lot of them guys were injury riddled with Will Johnson and Benjamin Morrison and Revel. All them guys had injury concerns, and that's why I think they got passed on. But
and Ferguson was a good pick for him.
No, Ferguson's a great pick.
Yeah.
I initially did not like it, but I'm like, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, oh no, he's only 22. I'm thinking about the wrong guy. Now, Terrence Ferguson's a great pick.
Yeah.
Something that the Rams don't usually pick. He is super athletic.
Yeah.
They do not usually pick super athletic guys.
And he's totally opposite of what they normally go right there.
Exactly.
Tyler Higbee's a little bit bigger, a bigger body receiver and stuff. So this odd man's out, maybe Davis Allen.
Yeah, one of between him and Hunter Long, one of them are probably out of there.
Yeah. I think Hunter Long might be a better blocker than Davis Allen. So.
Yep, that is true.
The Rams' third pick is in.
Go.
It's not Shadabur.
No, good deal.
Woo!
It's not. I can tell you who it's not. It's not Shadabur.
The Raiders have 2 picks, man. That might be the last hope.
When do the Raiders pick again?
99, 100, I think.
I don't know if I can wait that long.
Ravens, Seahawks, Saints, Browns,
yeah,
Patriots, Eagles, Vikings, Raiders, Niners, Falcons, Houston closes it out.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right,
12.
come on, LA.
I'll be tapping out for this one, guys.
All right, LA. Come on, LA. Come on, LA. Come on.
Send me to the shower happy. Okay.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Okay.
Ryan Stewart.
Nice.
Oh, I love that.
Nice.
That's the sexy I needed for today. I'm good to go.
That wasn't sexy.
That's not sexy.
That's not sexy.
I guess it's sexy to me.
The Ravens pick is in.
That was the pure definition of a steady pick, because that's a pick that makes sense. A sexy pick.
Sexy.
The Ravens are in.
Pick would have been like them taking Will Johnson instead of Josiah Stewart. That would have been a sexy pick.
Damn, Will Johnson's out there, huh?
I mean, this is pretty sexy to me.
Yeah, I like it.
Will Johnson got drafted, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Who did he get taken by?
All right, gentlemen.
All right.
Bid you adieu. So we're doing Monday and Tuesday, right, Steve?
No, I thought it was Sunday, Monday.
Sunday, Monday. Okay.
If it's not Sunday, Monday, it would be Monday, Tuesday.
And we can do Monday earlier too. I mean Sunday earlier. We want anytime after 3 or after 6. You want to do it at 7 o'clock? Start at 7 o'clock on Sunday.
I will let you guys know for sure for Sunday at the time. If not, Monday would be a regular time. Tuesday is a regular time.
Yeah.
But if not Sunday, then it's back to back Monday, Tuesday.
All right, my brothers. You have a nice pick too.
All right, good work.
All right.
work.
Appreciate you guys. Good night.
All right, Ron.
All right, gentlemen. Oh, just Ron. Ron, have a good night, brother.
Thank you for calling me a gentleman.
You are, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar.
A gentleman and a scholar. That's true.
I'll send you.
Right.
I'll send you a photo of Mr. March too.
The Hawks. The Hawks are in. It's moving. It's moving right
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to end it because there's a few picks left.
Yeah, this is moving now. Yeah, he's out.
I'm not waiting anymore.
He's out. All Ron sees is like that time in the top left corner.
Ready to go. Yeah.
It's like his it's his biological clock. He's getting older by the minute.
This is your father time just passed by.
Father time is definitely passing by.
Oh man, the next pick. You guys see the next
Oh! Oh!
pick?
Oh my God!
How did Rob miss that? Oh man!
I can't believe you missed that. You sure you don't want to come on? Come back on.
Come back. Oh man.
The fact, there's even more to this now. There's even more to it.
Wow.
It's the fact. It's the simple fact that Milroe, not just athleticism, passed it by. It's not just athleticism.
Jalen Milroe.
One of you gentlemen said it earlier. It's like it's going to become. It's like the circus. It's going to be a circus now. Not only are you selecting him,
it's going to be a circus. It is.
You're selecting a circus, a backup quarterback.
Right.
Be a circus. There's no room for him to start at this point. Obviously, we know that.
Yeah. To Seattle though.
No.
Seattle.
No, Jalen Milroe is going to he's projected to be behind Sam Darnold. That's perfect. That's fine. That's no problem.
Right.
But the fact that Seattle didn't want that Shador shit. They didn't want that Shador stuff. They don't want that nonsense. They don't want that holy shit. They don't want that circus. Wow.
It's like the later he is, it's gonna be even bigger circus.
And
so who was gonna actually who's gonna take them? I don't know.
That's the $1 million question. And the Seahawks may have just gotten themselves like a future possible franchise quarterback. If they could develop this kid the right way.
They have Hal and Darnold.
You basically developed him into one of the best deep throwers that we've seen in a long time. But 1 year, and so it never really materialized last year.
They could have modeled the Alabama-Georgia game regular season last year. Do you remember the first half?
Oh my gosh.
Do you remember Jalen Milroe in that first half and what they did and how they sprinted out? Georgia almost reeled them in the second half, but what Milroe did that first half, that's what we're talking about. That's what Seattle is seeing.
So apparently, the guy that we drafted, Justin Whaley, his cousin is Dante Moncrief.
Oh man.
Okay.
Wow.
And Whaley grew up a Colts fan.
I remember when Dante Moncrief was supposed to be the next thing.
I mean, he was. There was a short period of time there where Dante Moncrief was dusting people. He was like, yeah, that was a short time, but what a time it was. Because he had that shark celebration. Love Dante Moncrief.
The Saints do it? No, they have.
They won't.
The Saints won't do it. They
won't.
Look, they declared like we're gonna take Shook. We like Shook. We have Rattler. We think we have Derek Carr. How many more?
Ain't gonna lie, man. This is pretty nasty. He might be a 4th-round pick. He might be a 5th-round pick.
He's going to be a 4th-round pick
He's got. Yeah, I hope so.
In about 10 minutes. He's going to be a 4th-round pick at least. The Browns are up again.
Yep, and the Saints did not take him, so we'll keep it all moving. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 picks left.
Cleveland. I mean, what are you doing? You think you've got Kenny Pickett? You think you've got Joe Flacco? The thing is, though, they know Cleveland was punting on it. They were punting on it. Next year's class is much better than this one. They've got themselves an extra pick now to kind of do what they want. So you're taking the 3rd-round quarterback right now. 3rd round.
That would be insane.
Why not though? But why not? Why not take a 3rd-round quarterback? Why not?
Why not?
Because they don't want to win, JX. That's the point of this whole thing. They don't want to win.
They're not going to win.
They're allergic.
That's why they won't waste a 3rd-round pick on a quarterback when they already wasted one on Tyler Shuck. So they're not going to do it twice.
Why not? No.
Because next year they're going to jump up.
We're talking about the Browns. We're talking about the Browns.
The Browns are still a possibility, absolutely. Does Indy have another pick here? Nah, we don't have another pick.
The question still remains: why wouldn't you want to take a quarterback now in the 3rd round? Like, you really think that you've got a better talent on the board right now?
Nah, I mean, I doubt that they think that. But at the end of the day, like they're trying to get better everywhere but quarterback right now.
Like I'm willing to bet that if you have most analysts right now, most evaluators, any commentator, if they had their quote unquote best available left, Shedeur Sanders is going to be at the top of that list right now.
Yes, by a wide margin.
Yes, by a mile. He's at the top of the list.
I agree.
Like, why not? If he comes into the building, because at this point he has to earn a job. He's not given anything. He has to earn a job, whether it be a backup role, a starting role, a emergency quarterback role.
Imagine we live in a world where quarterbacks just never get hurt, right? I mean, like, it's you want someone like this with upside. There's upside here, but obviously these last 2 nights are telling us something different. They're telling us something different. I don't know if it's the off the field stuff, the dad stuff. It's just not all talent. It can't be just because of the talent.
Yeah.
It can't be. Or the lack thereof. It can't be.
Like, I thought they were just kind of blowing smoke about the interviews and everything, but maybe they're more true. Yeah, maybe they're more true, because like some of the stuff that I heard, it sounded like it was made up stories. Like him just walking out of interviews and saying crazy stuff and then leaving. Maybe he actually was doing that.
They were absolutely not blowing smoke, and not everyone got that impression either, but some did.
Mm-hmm. Some people did. Yeah, I believe that.
Some did not like him, and that's the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, do you remember the Deion stories where a team would talk to him and he would say, "It doesn't even matter. I'm not even going to be there."
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Shedeur was doing the same thing.
Yeah, but the only difference is, though, I think that Shedeur was propped up in this draft as a top 5 pick, whereas Deion was absolutely a top 5 pick. Like Deion,
for sure.
he was that caliber of player that he could tell teams that he's not playing for them. I don't think that Shedeur had that luxury. So if he did tell teams he's not playing for them, that definitely ended up working against him.
Yeah, but just knowing who his dad is and the way he did things, he's teaching his son that, like, son, you're good enough. This is how I'll approach it. This is how you approach it. In his head, he thinks he's that good.
I would
You know,
hope
but in
not.
reality, you know, yeah.
It gets worse.
Oh my gosh! No
It,
way!
it gets
Yeah.
worse.
Oh my
It's getting
goodness!
worse. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gotten worse. It's getting worse by like the hour. Even Ron knew to get out of here. The Rhino knew he would have been aging in dog years. It's just
Oh
getting
my
worse.
goodness! No! Oh no!
Dylan Gabriel?
Oh
Dylan Gabriel
no!
just
Oh
hopped
my!
him. He just
Oh
hopped
my
him.
goodness! What?
Like Daniel Jeremiah, like what did you get this wrong? That's what you guys need to be asking yourselves. Charles Davis, what
Oh!
went wrong here? Something went
Oh
wrong.
my God.
This is like
This
remember,
is
this was Johnny Manziel type stuff, but he had all sorts of crazy off the field shit.
Holy crap.
but Johnny Manziel was pretty talented though. Let's say that.
I
Oh,
don't think I've
man.
ever seen anybody get blackballed by a league like this.
He's getting blackballed. Pretty
Yeah.
much. Who the hell? We're out of teams that would need backup court. Like
I don't think
Raiders.
I've ever seen this before.
Raiders. That's his hope, man. I don't know. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco.
Holy crap.
this.
I mean,
guy
San
is-
Francisco. Yeah, I could see San Francisco. Oh my God, though.
This guy Dylan Gabriel with trees around his neck. even he looks surprised.
Dylan Gabriel is Kyler Murray light, bro, without the good arm.
Or the athleticism.
Or the athletic. I mean, no, he's decently athletic.
And the
Yeah,
legs.
he's decently athletic.
This dude looks surprised.
Oh my God. What is going on?
Man.
Oh my God, Shadori.
Good Lord.
Shadori to the Raiders again. I can't believe that the Raiders have another stab at him.
Bruh. Yeah, the Raiders have 2 picks coming up. So like maybe Shador goes with one of them.
Wait.
I can't believe.
Hey.
Well, it's not that the Raiders have another stab at him. I can't believe that Shador Sanders has another legit opportunity.
So Sanders moves from Patrick Everson.
As long as okay, Patriots. As long as the draft is still happening, Shador always has a chance.
Is that how we're getting by these days?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what his dad is telling him right now to keep his spirits up.
Wow, this is monumental. This is one for the ages. Will Campbell, Travion Henderson. The wide receiver, K. Williams. I'm not positive about this dude. Seemed like a little bit of a reach, but then again,
this pick right here.
No.
I mean,
they were showing the Patriots picks.
Oh, which pick did you say it seems like a little bit of a reach? The Kyle Williams pick?
Yeah, Kyle Williams. Maybe not. I mean, again, they obviously liked them.
James White.
This is a good pick by the Patriots.
It is. Very good pick.
James White.
This is center. This is center one right here.
Yeah, him right next to Will Campbell. If Will Campbell ends up playing guard, their inside, their interior line is gonna be pretty legit.
Yeah, I think they have to put Will at tackle. I don't know who's gonna play tackle for them otherwise.
That's true.
Because Josh Simmons fell so far, I was like, maybe the Patriots might trade back up into the first to get him, but yeah, they haven't picked a tackle in the draft. Yeah, I think he has to play tackle.
Oh wow! Okay, Atlanta.
Great value. Great value pick by Atlanta.
Safety play. Well, again, we said this yesterday. The Falcons were pretty damn loaded on offense. There's not much that they need in terms of skill position players. They were going to go heavy defense. If you guys are telling us that this is value, I fully believe you.
This is great value.
I'm not sure if giving away a first round pick yesterday for Pierce was
that was nuts.
But then again, look. After last year, granted, with a little bit of luck due to Kirk Cousins getting injured, playing like garbage, and inserting Michael Penix, you kind of gotta give the Falcons a little credit there for having, I guess, a premonition or something, right? Like they knew we'd better secure our quarterback room. So let's give the Falcons a little bit of a pass on this move that happened yesterday. Let's just maybe they've got a bigger plan. They're playing 3D chess.
And James Pierce is a high upside prospect anyway, so there's a chance that ends up working out for them.
Yeah, I mean they just think that they're not going to be picking very high next year, and I agree.
Exactly.
I don't think they're going to be picking very high next year. So,
I mean, shit, they're going to
pick the first.
Yeah, they're going to be fighting for their division. I don't think their pick's going to be high either.
Nah.
Ooh, Texans moved up. Okay. Position versatility. Okay. Houston's defense.
But if you're playing for your division, and let's say you win the division, but you lose your first round. You're picking in the middle. You're hypothetically picking in the middle of the draft. Let's say that were to occur, and you like Penix enough where maybe now we need to get him some more help. Then we want to grab like a blue chipper out of the firsts. You don't have that luxury. That's the only thing. That's the only downside to it.
Right.
Yeah. That's the risk. That's the risk they're willing to run with. Yeah, man.
Now,
I just think they're just putting it all in. Like we have to finish.
Right. So I was about to say, like, if they're rolling the dice and putting all their chips in, and they think, we've got the dude to take us not just to a wild card or an opening round, whatever wild card. We think we can get to a divisional.
They might think they can get to the NFC Championship. And I don't blame them. Like, no disrespect to the Commanders, but the Commanders are on a complete team, and they made the NFC Championship game.
Mm-hmm.
So they can feel like we can do it too.
It's a good point. And they would be picking in the back, and they're picking in the back as opposed to the mid.
So it's essentially a second round pick. It's all depending on how they finish.
The worst thing that could happen, the range of outcomes, the worst thing that could happen is they absolutely bomb, and now they don't have a first round pick at all high. Yeah. You could wind up being in the middle of the pack, right? Either you just missed it, or you got in, and now you're kind of like you're like in the no man's land. Like, we can't get this guy. We don't have a pick. Or yes, we're going all in. We think we can make some noise. We think we can play for the conference.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
Ain't nothing wrong with betting on yourself, but you gotta make it happen.
We like to rank on Jerry eating snacks and trying to dance and trying to dance at 10 o'clock Central Time. Arthur Blank is no spring chicken.
No.
Arthur Blank is definitely pushing that age as well.
Yeah, he's like, we need to win. We need to win tomorrow. I'm not going to be many more tomorrows.
And he's not really interested in giving any Kirk Cousins away either. Just in case Penix, either A, knock on wood, gets hurt, or B, he just doesn't come out of the gate well.
All right, come on, Raiders. Raiders pick is in. 1 of 2.
The Raiders pick is in. You've got 2 stabs at this Shadori, we're pulling for you,
Oh man,
Shadori.
I can't watch.
We don't
I
want
can't
to.
watch.
We don't. Come on, TB12. Come on.
Come on, man.
It's
Look
gonna
out for your guy.
We don't want.
It's gonna be a tease. The first pick is not gonna be a quarterback, and then
Just
the
rip
second one they're
Band-Aid
gonna be like
off.
Shador.
Rip the Band-Aid off, please. Just take him right now.
Rip the Band-Aid off. Could you imagine though? Can you imagine if 2 picks go by and they're like, nah, you know what? We'll see him tomorrow.
Oh man, I couldn't imagine.
We'll see him tomorrow. We'll go get ourselves like something else. What that is, I have no idea at this point. They got Genti. They got Jack Besh.
Honestly, could double dip a wide receiver here too, with one of those 3rd-round picks.
They added Alex Kappa. Added Licky Fotu. Landon Roberts, linebacker. I mean, this team should compete for the division.
Well, let's see what happens here. What's going up here? Back-to-back Raider picks. This one is fresh. Another one is currently. Let's go, Raider Nation!
You're taking a long time to do this pick.
Yeah, they're milking this. They're milking this.
Of course.
Many great players, but I'm very thankful for what the Raiders did for me as a player, the assistant coach, even as a sideline reporter.
What if we don't even have TV and cameras at the Shidoris? We won't even be able to see any reaction.
Nah,
they don't want us to see. They don't want us to see.
They told them to go away. They're not doing this today.
Mm-hmm. Once that Steelers pick came and went, they're like, all right, everybody get out of here.
Okay, so one's not Shador. Okay. Oh man.
It's a guard for Shador.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
That's a good guard,
Shadori needs a guard.
Yeah, that's a good guard.
Come on, man.
It'd be the Niners, the Eagles, the Vikings. Even most of the crowd that's watching this thing left. The pick is in. Thank you. Cam Ward, Jackson Dog, Tyler Shutt, Jalen Milroe, Doug Trees.
Creating that identity here. Pete Carroll, John Spike getting together year 1 in Vegas. We've talked a lot about what they take Shador Sanders, but one thing we know they're doing is they're getting more tough.
Yep. The Raiders draft the guard. They're going to hand the ball to Ashton Genti 35 times a game.
It's a guard for Shador.
Wow.
It's a guard for Ashton Genti.
Oh man, it's not Shador. It's
not. This is crazy.
The tackle for Shador.
Oh my.
It's a tackle for Shador next round.
Oh man.
The Raiders have the 6th pick in the 4th round, so there's another chance there.
Oh my goodness.
No, there's not. I mean, with the exception of only 2 guys that I can think of right now, one being Dak, the other one more recently being Brock Purdy. Mm-hmm. You don't find these quarterbacks in the 4th round, 5th round that are actually going to make a career for themselves, or maybe a career for themselves in terms of being a backup, a journeyman, a professional.
But this dude is not supposed to fall this far, though.
He's not supposed to fall this far. No, he's
I get him not being a 1st rounder, but like him dropping this far and some of the people who were being drafted in front of him, that's insane.
His talent suggested that it was not supposed to go this far.
It was the interviews. It was the interviews.
Interviews. I'm gonna look at this like a wheel, and like that's one spoke. Another spoke. He's not very mobile. He doesn't have a strong arm, so we're gonna put that in the talent spoke. So he does have some flaws, but everyone does. Everyone's got some flaws. He's extremely accurate, so his accuracy could make up for some of that in another area. Another spoke. What was his competition like for the last 3-4 years? I mean, not Colorado, but his first 2 years was Jackson State. I mean, that's not high level competition. Maybe that's part of it. Interviews, competition. Some would call that pedigree.
I can't even say I can't give competition only because we've seen Division I AA guys go second, even first round. Carson Wentz went number 2 overall. I don't know, man. I don't think this is honestly explainable. I just think
well, it's gotta be. That's the whole point of the exercise.
Yeah.
We need to understand this for the future. I'm not even joking. I know this sounds like nutty and like this is like Back to the Future. No, we need to understand what happened so we could be ahead of the curves, ahead of curves.
Crazy.
So yeah, we're gonna chalk some of it up to him, the son of Dion. That's got to be part of it.
Of course.
The attitude.
Yeah, Dion rubs a lot of people in the NFL the wrong way.
The attitude didn't jive. Some of it, and some of this also. I mean, there is some sort of crazy science that is going on here when it comes to like the board, and it's just how things are rolling and how selections are being made, and you get like these like shoots where the guys wind up falling like there is some sort of crazy science there, but again, it's not often that you see this happening with a quarterback.
Not at this caliber.
Insane.
We heard that he had a great interview with the Steelers. Great interview. We didn't hear Mike Tomlin or Omar Khan say that they had a great interview with Shador. Now, not that they would say, yeah, no, the kid's got a bad attitude. They're not going to say that. They're not. They would be very, by the book, protocol and whatnot. Very, very professional. But we don't know what they think. Obviously, we know what they think. They took Caleb Johnson over him, and they desperately need a quarterback. But we think it's desperate. They don't think it's desperate at this point. There's so many things to no, seriously, think about it, Sam. There's so much to unpack here.
The stories that come out after today are going to be endless. So my eyes are going to be to the screen all day. Seeing what everybody says, because it's like what you said, right? Shador said he had a great interview, but I saw a report from a Steelers writer who said there's no way he's going to be the pick. His interview went terrible, and here we are today. So
that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the real reason?
We got stuff from the Twix people. Oh, the Giants are making a last ditch effort, last minute plans to go out and run out to go see Shador. No, it wasn't last minute. It wasn't last ditch. It was always scheduled that day. And so was Jalen Milroe was scheduled that day, and so was this guy the following day. You know who wasn't scheduled in that last week? Jackson Dart wasn't scheduled that last week. He was first. He was their first visit. What does that tell? What does it tell you? What does that tell you? These are the breadcrumbs. These are the breadcrumbs and the clues that we get now. or we piece all this together now?
I'm
They
looking
scheduled
back on
Jack.
it now. I'm looking back on it now, and really the signs all should have been there. But you kind of want to deny it because you never thought he'd be in a situation, right? So I remember watching this pro day, going, "This isn't a very good pro day." And then for him to wrap up his pro day, he did a 2-minute drill on air. On air. So there was no defenders out there, wasn't nothing. There was about 12 seconds left on the clock in this 2-minute drill, mock 2-minute drill against air. He decided on his last pass to spike it.
Oh my God.
He decided to spike the ball.
You know what else that reminds me of? Someone else's opinion and commentary on Travis Hunter working out with Shedeur. Like, well, Travis Hunter is like juking the air right now. Like he didn't need to do that. Run a much cleaner route. We don't need to see all this extra stuff right now where you have no defenders. Like it was extra. It was unnecessary. Now, both things are a little different. Him spiking the ball in a 2-minute drill at that point was that's not a good look. It's not a good look. I think the Travis Hunter thing is probably more of a coachable, teachable moment. Like you're still immature for being a prospect, or you're not a pro yet, but you have this unbelievable talent. You didn't have to do that. Big difference, but still, nevertheless, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, like it's like
we are gonna this is one for the ages. It really is. And we're probably spending as much time with it right now and as much time as we did throughout this entire 2 days, basically now, talking about it because he is Dion's son. And it's not we didn't create this fault.
Nope.
We didn't create this. It was created. This has been coming. So yes, that's right. Not just the Daniel Jeremiahs of the world and the Todd McShays and the Field Yateses with the apostrophe at the end of the S that all had them in a certain spot based on a lot of different qualities. Yeah, let me read you some of this shit. Let me read you my guy, who I'll be completely honest and. Second round Sam, I apologize because we should have had this guy. I should have had this guy since February, but he only put it out. He put it out a couple of weeks ago. This guy's guide is the best. But let's go to Shedeur. He's gonna give us. He's the number 2 quarterback on this beast.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, he's got a second round grade on him.
Mm-hmm.
The strengths: throws with strong, balanced base and clean stroke, polished mechanics, help translate to consistent accuracy, led FBS with 74% completion rate, leads receivers well on crosses, digs out, good feel for touch on those routes. Some of best throws on tape came as scrambler on the move. Throws really well in rhythm, in RPO, quick game. Smart and savvy in decision-making process. Takes care of football. Limits turnovers and worthy attempts. Turnover-worthy attempts. Makes quick, subtle movements. I mean, this goes on and on. Weakness, not quick twitch passer. Average arm strength. Mediocre size. Needlessly backpedals, the drifting. Drifts and takes extra hitches. Holds ball excessively. Ability to buy time in pocket will become much more difficult versus NFL speed. Gets ultra conservative and timing of play designs gets away from him at times. Wish he put more anticipatory throws on tape.
So bad. Hey man, sounds like Beast has been in a couple spaces I've been in.
Who?
Jesus Christ!
No, you're reading off all the weaknesses that you said. The Beast draft guide. Those are the exact same flaws that I've seen, man. Like,
dude,
he is spot on.
you're the fantasy goats beast. So I mean, like
Sheesh, man.
You're gonna have this tool and any other tool that I could possibly give to either of you guys, of course, along with Rhino. But that's besides the point. Yeah, he's got all these weaknesses, and there's a lot more strengths than weaknesses.
Right.
A lot more strengths. And so you've got it. From there, we have to go to intangibles. I think that's it, right? Are we done?
Yeah, that's it. Taj Felton was the last pick to Minnesota. That was a pretty good pick.
Shadori. We're sorry, Shadori.
The Raiders had 2 back-to-back picks and picked 2 tackles.
That tells you a lot, man. That tells you a lot.
Insane.
That tells you a lot.
I mean, this is going to occupy. This is going to occupy a lot of time. It doesn't even matter now that it's the 4th round.
No,
we're going to be talking about. This is going to take. This would take like. I don't know. This take a good week. No, more than that.
To break it all down.
When I come to think of it, it really shouldn't take out. It's gonna to try to uncover this. No. All right. I think we can end on this. Starting to get a little delirious. Time for maybe to eat. I want to thank you guys. I want to thank all the goats for coming out tonight for day 1, for day 2. Really appreciate all this. I'm going to be right back with you guys either Sunday to give the winners and losers, or we're going to be back, if not Sunday, on Monday for the winners and losers part 1. Winners and losers would be on Tuesday if we don't go on Sunday. Second round, Sam. Why don't we get what your next name will be? 4th round Shador.
4th round Shador. Yeah, right. That's if he gets drafted in the 4th round. Next thing you know, he'll slip. Next thing you know, he'll slip to the 6th or something ridiculous like that. This whole thing is just insane, man.
It is, man. It is the craziest thing I've seen in a long time.
I seriously. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. Well, guys, thank you very much. We will we will see you next week. Enjoy the rest of your week, and thank you again.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
All right. Have a good one.
Peace.